Oh, I'm alive. I'm here. Okay, here. Live with Ouya all collectibles. Either Crash Team Racing or Bunge if I PB. Or get tired of Ouya. Bunge later. Yes. Okay. What's up, everybody? Darth Plexiglass, you were the very first person here. What's going on? Hello there, Taoshi. Hello there, Up My Arsenal. What is up, what is up, what is up, everybody? Oh, wait, let me do this. Oh, wait, shit. I don't have this plugged in anymore. What if I do this? Oh, yeah, baby. That looks good. I like that. Yo. Hello, everybody. Hello, Fred, Sean, Lawrence, number 32, Shark Drake, Dalek Boy, Deca, Adon, Fussy Monster. Oh, I read that out loud when I wasn't supposed to. I normally don't read out followers, but you know what, Fussy Monster, you get a special shout out right now. What up? I am Mur. What's going on? Hello, Space. Hello, Doomka. What's up, everybody? You all doing well today? Wait, there's still a Gamba? Oh, yeah, that reminds me. There's also... Hold on. Everybody keep your eyes peeled for when Lonely KM gets here. Because I never actually did Lonely KM's gamble when they redeemed it yesterday. So I gotta make sure I do that. Lonely KM gamble. Can I get a mod to potentially pin a message that says, Lonely KM, if you ever show up, let me know and I'll run your gamble? Actually, here, I can just do it myself. I can also cash out the prediction from yesterday. Did you do the homework? What was the homework? I forget what the homework was. Prediction. Is today PB day? No. Check DMs. Oh, yeah, I saw that. No, I did not do the homework yet. But I'll mark it unread so that I don't forget about it. Let me see. Hello there, Rajolfus. Did you remember that one? Did you unban that one guy from YouTube? Yes, I did. Lonely KM, if you show up, let me know. I will run your gamble. Lonely KM is going to get a jump scare when they enter the stream, but it's better than forgetting completely. Nice 5-stream streak, Darth Plexiglass. I saw Sly Sonic here earlier. Sly Sonic, how's it going? I'm going to warm up a little tiny bit.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Hello, Chandlo Funk. How's it going, dude? Sorry, I'm drawing, so I'm lurking. Why are you apologizing? You don't have to apologize to me. Gamers, are you ready for the new video tonight? Did you guys see? There's a new video. I hope you guys saw. Feels weird not hearing music. Oh, true.
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Mr. Softy, welcome back,
Hi,
dude.
Timothy.
Hi. What's up? Hi there, Ice Queen Shira. How you doing today? I wasn't apologizing to you. I was apologizing to chat. Why are you apologizing to anybody? Cries in 8:15 a.m. Well, that just means that when you wake up, you'll have a new video to watch. What's my music taste? Hold on. I'll put on some... Oh, wait. No, YouTube can't hear my fucking music. I'll warm up a little bit longer. I'm also going to turn on a video called 10... This video is called 10 Hours of Silence, Occasionally Interrupted by a Laugh Track. So this is just going to be playing all stream. And then every so often, we'll see if we can get good timing on the laugh tracks. I think you can all hear this. Let's get into the flow state a little bit. How about you, handsome streamer guy? Oh my goodness. So many of you have been calling me handsome lately, and I really appreciate it. It's such a sweet compliment. Thank you, my queen. Going live today, the trick that ruined Ratchet and Clank 3. One's in chat if you guys are psyched for the new video. That's a lot of ones. I'm excited too. I'm wasting my time by doing this. Let's break this habit and go somewhere else. Let's see here. Steal his loop. What was his loop? His loop. I know exactly where that is. I know exactly where that is. Oh, my chat finally loaded in. I see that a lot of those ones were Rajolfus, but you know what? That's fine. Rajolfus is allowed to be 10 times more excited than the average person. Oh shit, I have Ghost Ratchet up. Hello there, Rykard. Hapalainen. That's the most Finnish name I've ever seen in my life. I can't pronounce it to save my life, but I know that it's Finnish. I looked into the future and watched it. Yo, Dalek boy, thanks again for joining the Patreon, man. Oh yeah, Torbullen. If you want, I can send you the video early. But it's up to you. I mean, I can't change anything anymore. But I think you're going to be happy with it. I'm not feeling so good. I think I just need an entire day of doing nothing. I tried just half a day of doing nothing and I still feel like shit. Hey, you know what? Bolt Clock, only you get to make this decision. Only you get to decide what's best for you. I can say all the fucking philosophical bullshit I want, but at the end of the day, it's your life. Yeah, this is the spot. So happy for that video. What will the video be released in Italy? It'll be released at 9:05 p.m. Italian time. Check this out. That's some new tech I stole. Have you guys ever seen a runner intentionally let the charge go to its slowdown point so you can round a corner? I had never seen that until last night. What's up, dog? Are you nervous about the vid? I'm a lot of words. I don't know if nervous is one of them. I'm really proud of the vid, so even if it doesn't do amazingly well, I feel good about it. I gave it my best effort. Try to do one good thing for yourself. Drink one glass of water. Clean up one piece of clothing. Clean one piece of dishes. Anything. True. Make sure that just because you're taking a day off from doing, like, work stuff doesn't mean you should take a day off from making your life a little bit better. I find that my brain always works better when I do a little something for myself. That's the no days off mindset, gamers. No days off does not mean no work. Or, yeah, it doesn't mean working every day. It means doing something to improve your life in some way every day. Wonder how big today's PB will be. Good luck, good luck. I'm more focused today on making sure that my fundamentals are stronger. After yesterday's stream, I realized I have some bad fundamental weaknesses. And so I want to iron out those weaknesses to be a bit better. That means we need to go to Marcadia. Can you turn the music down a little bit? I can do that. I need to get better at boxies. It's Suckman time. But there's no ammo crate. That means I need to set a new file, I think. That's okay. Pattis, what's up? How you doing today? It's great to see you. By the way, gamers. Oh wait, that reminds me. I gotta go live on the YouTube Shorts stream. I'm unlisted currently. Are boxies PS3 only? No, they are not PS3 only. Hello there, Pickle Hater. How you doing, dude? How are we feeling? Rock solid or soft as a pillow? Rock solid. In case you guys haven't seen the video, by the way, if you haven't seen what it looks like, come take a look at this. How do you guys like this thumbnail? How do you like this fucking thumbnail? Hold on. I'll get a high resolution version. That's just the thumbnail so you guys can see it. We have this and we have this. Wait, we have this and we have this. Did it work? Yes. Look at this, man. What a fucking thumbnail. Oh, shit. Oops. There we go. Look at this fucking thumbnail, man. I love this thumbnail. Is Ratchet getting the best or worst head of his life? He's definitely getting something, I can tell you that much. Yeah, this was done in Blender. These Ratchet, all of this was done in Blender, everything except for the text and the background was done in Blender. The boxes were done in Blender. Ratchet was done in Blender. This whoosh effect was done in Blender. Clank was done in Blender. And the title that we're going for is The Trick That Ruined Ratchet and Clank 3. I can't fucking wait for this video, man. I'm so excited. The Rack 1 boxes? True, but no one will know. No one will know. It'll just be a little secret between you and me, Torbulin. Nobody else saw what Torbulin said, right? Like, you all have selective memory for that? Okay, let me see here. I don't want to listen to the Blue Danube right now. Would have been fun to have Clank riding a smaller box. But kudos to your thumbnails, guy. Great job on your last videos. Thanks, man. And it would have been fun to have Clank surfing on a box. That is true. It's not too late. But I think it also works with Clank getting sucked out into space, too. It's hard to say what's better. Better is a word that is usually very vibes-based and not really grounded in much science. What's up, Valtic? What's up, David Havlicek? What's up, Mitchie? What's up, Shas? What's up? What's up, fucking anyone else? PP Eric. Feeling less crappy today? I feel way better today. I feel really good. Sometimes you gotta have some bad days, gamers. Sometimes it just happens. Suck Cannon, Shock Blaster, Nitro Launcher. Uh-oh. Game crashed. No, it didn't. Did it? Yeah, game crashed. Uh-oh. Yeah, we could always just change the thumbnail if we felt like it. Oh, I see. My PS3 just fucking like soft turned off. This song is fucking epic, and I'm 100% putting it in a YouTube video at some point. What song? This song is called The Truth in a Grain of Sand from Master Detective Archives Rain Code. Wait a minute. Why can't you hear the song? What the fuck? Wait, where did the audio go? Huh? What? Hold on. I'm supposed to have Chrome audio working. Why is it not working? It normally always works. Huh? Okay, let's do this. You guys can't hear any music right now, right? You can't hear a single thing? It stopped when you closed Chrome accidentally before. Okay. Bro, what the fuck? I don't get it. It's not working all of a sudden. Do I need a new... Hold on. Window capture. Chrome. Chrome 2. We're setting this window to be the window that it captures, and it captures the audio as well. What the fuck is happening, man? Bro, this song is too sexual. I can't not have everyone hear it. Okay, we're getting rid of the Chrome. I'm gonna get rid of this too. Okay, application audio beta. YouTube music is what we're gonna call it. Okay, let's see. It's not working. Bro, I don't get it. I gotta fix this. I don't get it. I really don't get why this happened. I closed Chrome accidentally one time, and now it's all just completely fucked. Okay. There's probably nothing I can do, knowing how OBS just does this shit sometimes. So I guess what I'll just do is I'll just put on Ouya music. And then what'll probably happen is I'll just restart OBS literally tomorrow, and then it'll just be working randomly with no difference as to what's happened. But the problem is, now you guys won't hear the laugh track occasionally come in. That's the real issue. Hold on, I have an idea. What if I go to Firefox? Where Chrome failed. If this works, if I switch to Firefox right now, and it just works, it's over, man. I'm not going to be a Chrome guy anymore. Chrome has been getting on my nerves lately. I'm not going to lie. Lonely KM. There you are. Hold on. Hold on, Lonely KM. I'll get to you in a second. You got to let me joel a little bit here. Okay. We have a Firefox window. Actually, do I even need the Firefox window? No, I don't. I just need a Firefox application. Application audio capture. Add existing. Firefox. So, it says that Firefox is now working audio-wise on this stream. However, I gotta change the properties, advanced audio properties, so that it has the same properties as Chrome. 5, and then Firefox. I know this is annoying, guys. I'm not particularly thrilled about it either. I had everyone but 4. Okay, let's just try this. So, Firefox, I go to YouTube. I sign into YouTube. Bro, why is my YouTube in German? Oh, I'm signed into Seal Scrubber 6, that's why. Hold. I know, guys. I know this is like the softest content possible. All right, so. Sign in. We're going to sign into this email. Not now. This one. And then we go to playlists. We go to copyright-free music. And I know for a fact that that's working. All right. Now, after much belaboring, I'm going to put on the song The Truth in a Grain of Sand from Master Detective Archive's Raincode. This song fucks. You know what? Where are you, Lonely? Where are you, Lonely? It's time, gamers. We're gonna try the gamble with a slightly different vibe to it today. So, gamers, Lonely KM has redeemed the gamble. Meaning I am now going to flip this coin. One time and one time only. No music. Son of a bitch. Whatever, we'll just do this for now. But you still can't hear anything? Oh my god, man. Okay, hold on. This is such a pain in my dick, dude. Such a pain in my dick. Okay. Firefox. Let's try this again. Okay. So now I need to add this to the vertical stream so the vertical people can hear it. All right, gamers. A totally different kind of jamble today. Lonely KM has redeemed 125,000 channel points. I will now flip this coin one time and one time only. If it comes up heads, Lonely wins a tier 3 subscription for himself or someone else in chat. If it comes up tails, he's banned for a week. Flip it twice. I've got a better idea. I'll flip it once. I wish you luck. And it's just that easy. This is why we only do it one time. Imagine if we did it any more than once. It could tamper this glorious victory. Lonely KM, you have won the gamble today. Congratulations. What would you like to do with your tier 3 subscription? What would you like to do with it? Would you like it right now? What happened to the physical coin? It's in America. I couldn't take it with me when I came to the Netherlands. Maybe I'll have to get another, maybe I'll have to get another coin. It was funnier when I just flipped it in the air, you know? I definitely need a bit more pomp and circumstance, you know? Give it to someone. Are you sure? Bro spends 125,000 channel points. 50/50s, all of it. And then doesn't even want the reward for winning. Are you sure, dude? Yes? Alright. Gamers. This tier 3 subscription will now be given away to the first person who answers this question correctly. In my Pokemon Run and Bun journey, I almost wiped to one Pokemon. What Pokemon was it? At one point, I was one turn away from wiping. And I got lucky. It was a... We all know your ass does not wipe. My chat's a little delayed. Someone drew it on the whiteboard? Maybe. If they did, I didn't see it on the whiteboard. So far, nobody has gotten it. So far, not a single person has gotten it. At least as far as I can see. I will give you guys... I'll give you guys a hint. It was a water type. It was not Swampert. No one has gotten it. This is so interesting. So many of my my viewers are being revealed for not watching the Bunge streams. All right, then again, this was a pretty long time ago. I will give you guys another hint. The reason why I almost wiped. Never mind. Someone has won. D Kibbles has correctly answered the question. It was indeed a Quagsire who had set up 4 curses. Or maybe 2 curses? I forget. I accidentally got my Weeping Bell frozen, so it had a 1 in 5 chance every turn of defrosting. And on the last possible sleep turn, before the Quagsire woke up and wiped my team, my Weeping Bell woke up, Leaf Stormed it, and killed it. D Kibbles, congratulations. Rajolfus, thank you for gifting a sub to Holy Fire. I appreciate you, Rajolfus.
You really should have that looked at.
D Kibbles, what would you like to do with that? Would you like a tier 3 subscription for yourself, D Kibbles? Yeah, D Kibbles is indeed on YouTube. This could be the very first Twitch to YouTube tier 3 in all of human history. Double it and give it to the next person? Well, maybe we're not doubling it, alright? We're not, okay, let's be real here. We're not doubling it, okay? Was that from Battle Girl Luna? Did she have a Grapple-Locked? What other shit did she have? I forget. In any case, we can now unpin the pinned message in Twitch chat. And instead, I can pin this. Pin me instead? Sorry, I got bigger fish to fry. No, listen, I shouldn't say it that way. You're perfect just the way you are, Holy Fire. But I can't. Pinning a message of you doesn't actually benefit me anything today. Yeah, promote Lonely KM for being based and giving his tier 3 away. I just resubbed yesterday. Can I give it to the first random chatter not subbed? Absolutely, D Kibbles. D Kibbles, you can give it away to whoever you want to give it away to. You just let me know, buddy. Budge. Apparently that is the only Quagsire in the entire Run and Bun document. Incredible. As Zem, as ex-American, how does one handle the fact that your Latina is always late for everything? Are you asking me what I do when my Latina wife is late for every engagement? Or are you just talking about, like, what are you talking about here? I don't understand. What is the question that you're actually asking me here? Yes? I wouldn't know. I'm not married to a big booty Latina woman. But you know what they say? Never say never. I'm gonna turn the music up, actually. You inspire me to get married to a tardy big booty Latina. Hey Bosco, my pleasure, man. Yawn put on Five Nights at Freddy's. I forgot I was playing this. Can you guys even hear that, though? Holy fire. Thank you for gifting a sub to the community. I really appreciate that.
And welcome to the
And
Rat
J44R, thank you for the resub, man. Hold on, gamers. I forgot about one other very crucially important video that we have to play today. We're gonna be playing, just in the background this entire time, 10 hours of silence occasionally broken up by laughter. Or by a laugh track. No, I don't want... Where's uBlock Origin? I need uBlock Origin on Firefox, and yesterday. Okay, here we go. Wait, hold on. Hey, chat. Would you call yourselves a bunch of smart fellas? Or would you call yourself a bunch of fart smellers? I know. Yeah, no, I know. I worked really hard on that one. Okay. Prod SKR, you can have my sub. That's my favorite skater. All right. Prod SKR in the chat. You have won the tier 3. Let me make sure I get this real quick before I forget, because I am a world before I am a man. Gift a specific viewer. Prod SKR. This is my 2010th sub I've ever given to this stream.
You will always be the love of my life.
You really should have that look.
Zemin, your new video, the thumbnail says Boxy. Is this the same Boxy streamer girl from 2009? Nay, it is not. I should have put a Boxy reference in, but I kind of frankly forgot to. To be completely dead ass with you all. I just forgot. Some days are like that, you know? I am Boxy, you see? My queen. Zem, can I ask you a question? I'd be insulted if you didn't. What's up, awesome Zoa? What a great song. You feel like you won the lottery? Enjoy it, Prod. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the clout that comes with it. Enjoy all of it, dude. I like a little 4-1 motion right here. I had a rough day at work, but I'm glad you're streaming to keep my mind off of it. It's what I'm here for, Cyber Caldos. Don't you even worry about it, man. It's what I'm here for. That's literally my job. And try to convince me to do a no boxy practice in this week's async. No practice boxy in this week's async. Yeah, good fucking luck. Is it possible? Sure, it's possible. Is it likely? No. You might get a launch. I could see you getting a launch for sure. Huh? Huh? Oh, I think I hit the wrong button, maybe? I see. I'm boxy, you see. That's not good enough. What's up, the Gary? How you doing, dude? I think I hit the wrong button again. Yeah, it's start plus select to save. Okay, that'll save the box. And now I can turn this off. Close. This is my biggest wall currently. So I'm going to practice this a fair bit. I can't wait for the boxy video to release, man. I can't wait. Finally, I'll have a video to point to when people are like, what the fuck is up with this trick? And I can be like, hey, just watch this. Beautiful. When does it release? Tonight at 9:05 p.m. Central European Standard Time. In 5 hours and 20 minutes. Are you gonna practice all the possibles? What does that even mean? Loki should do a watch party in Discord. If you guys want to, you're more than welcome to. Maybe we could even set something up.
Thank you.
Maybe we could even set something up.
And welcome to the Ratchet.
We could have a little Discord party for it. I don't think that's a bad idea at all, Flowies. Hello, Demon King. Thank you for the 22 months. Does this piece of music sound more familiar to you guys now? It would be really funny if the editing was horrible. That would be really funny. That would be. What up, Luna Dancing? Thank you for the good luck. Hello, Fall Guigui. And I mean like bad, bad. What will you guys do if my editing is fucking terrible? Will you feel really embarrassed? Yeah, it's like the worst fucking thing ever made, and like I like talk to you guys how I've been making it for months, and then it's just fucking awful. Don't let your ego get to you to prevent you to post. Oh, bro, I'm just joking. I would start puking all over my house. Holy shit. I don't mind writing out with screenshots and annotations a list of things. You guys can tell me anything you guys did or did not like about the video, as long as you guys understand that my main priority is just making more shit. Oh my god, a hype train started. Wait, why didn't it start earlier? I don't know, man. In any case, gamers, hype train. You guys know what that means. If you guys subscribe right now, absolutely fucking nothing will happen. Maybe we should actually do something for hype trains. It would be so stupid and ironic, but it could actually be kind of funny. Alright. Every time someone subscribes right now, I'll drink water? Hey, I think drinking water is a good idea, but only if you guys drink water with me. No one sub dehydrate him. That's fucked. Shira, what the fuck? Alright, well, Shira just said no thank you. She's like, my dick is way bigger than all of yours. Bottoms up, everybody. Shira, you're the fucking goat. You're the fucking goat, Shira. Thank you. My queen. So if you guys don't know, this is still the 1812 overture, by the way.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Lo-Fi Pengu, thank you so much for the resub. W's in chat for Lo-Fi.
Shots.
Oh yeah, we're still doing water. That's so true. Sup, Lo-Fi Pengu.
Thank you for subscribing.
Cheers,
and
Proto
welcome to
Buffers.
the Rack Pack.
Water poisoning incoming.
Yeah, make me have to pee my fucking brains out while I'm running this category. Isn't it like a 15 to 20 minute long song? Yeah, it's about 16 minutes. Do you see something cool? Do you want to see something cool? Yeah, I would love to see something cool. I like cool things. Aha. New vid. Going live and... What? Rajolphus? Oh my god. I figured it out. I figured it out. The gift sub interrupted my bubble bath. You're welcome, gamer. Do you want to see something even cooler, Zem? Look in a mirror. Wait, hold on, hold on. I think I finally figured it out. Add new vid in the title or else. Rajolphus, you know, you can actually add that. If you type exclamation point title and then just type the exact title that you want it to be, it'll work. Weird. I don't want to change your title when you don't want it. Well then how about in situations like these, you can ask me and I'll just tell you. Oh my god, early bolt clock catches the worm. I'm so glad that this community is full of Sigmas. Title new vid tonight. Oh, we're having a bit of a dispute between Bulk Clock and Rajolfus. I'll let you two work it out. Me personally, I don't have I don't really mind either way. New vid actually gives people the link, so maybe it would benefit them to know it. But I like the excitement that comes with Bolt Clock's title. I think they both have something good about them. However, neither can live while the other survives. Yeah, I figured it out now. I figured out pretty much everything that I've done wrong. At least on frame 5. Thank you guys so much for that hype train. I sincerely appreciate it. You guys are actually the fucking goats. Rad surrenders. He's now French. Sometimes you're French, you know? Ooh, close. Will I do a backflip if you sub? I'll try. Idea for hype train. Every level of hype train reaches another 5 push-ups Zem does at the end of the hype train. I like that idea. That's a great one. Here we go, gamers. The part everyone's been waiting for.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome.
Okay, here we
to
go.
the Rack
Backflip
Pack.
time.
Backflip time.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I did it. Did you guys see it? I did a complete backflip, and everyone saw it, and everyone thought it looked amazing. I was expecting you to do it with Ratchet. Oh shit. That's actually a good idea. Thank you so much, Shit10. I appreciate you, baby. Hold on, I want to try to get it on the exact fucking thing. I'm thinking about this way too hard, man. I just gotta fucking send it. That was so almost good time. I think we're getting there. I think I can feel it out better. Please tell me the 1812 Overture is in the Boxy video. No, I did not put it in the Boxy video. But I'll have to make sure I put it in a video at some point. Yeah, now that you guys mentioned that idea, the ideas are flooding with possibilities in my brain. There's definitely a lot of cool shit I could do with bam dum 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 bam. Bro, it's been only the classical songs today. That's very funny. Is there a particular reason why? Oh, I didn't shuffle the playlist, I'm pretty sure. That's exactly why it's only playing the classical songs. No, not the Uber Eats ad. Bro. Hold on. Play a proper classical song like Michael Jackson's Beat It. Please tell me the backflip is in the Boxy video. You mean the backflip that I just did hours after uploading it to YouTube? You know what? If I could make that happen, I would probably be the best fucking editor of all time. Edit it right now. When my girlfriend gets her arm back, I'm gonna go do a Deadlock multiplayer run to celebrate. What the fuck does that mean? Hello there, 240. What's up, Sigali? How you doing, dude? Hi, Juicy Oni Burger. Who do I like between Bach and Mozart? Why choose? Sup, Zesky Wheat? Sup, Glesky Wheat? Hands down, one of your funniest mannerisms is conveying sheer disbelief with a deadpan expression. You like that? I like that too. Makes me feel funny. Who do I like between Jeff Bridges and Jeff Goldblum? Jeff Bridges. I'm not a big Jeff Goldblum fan. Geegington Sunrise. Hello there, man. How's it going? Gamers, you're doing yourselves a disservice if you're not following Geegington Sunrise. Mans has got the sickest Sly moves. Best Sly one runner of all time. And has the fucking cleanest Twitch layout you'll ever see. I've had to learn this run and bun layout I have. It only even looks half this good because Geek taught me how to do that. Shut your whore mouth, Geek. Accept our love. Love the transition animation between the layouts. That looks sick. That's also new. Who says you can't teach an old dog some new tricks?
Oh, Janice, you will always be the love of my life.
Rajolfus, thank you for gifting a sub to Geegington Sunrise.
You really should have that looked at.
I think for this one, I can't hold hard left. It's got to be a little bit different on 6. R's in chat for Rajolfus, please. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Shadow. Yesterday, Shadow fucking boomed me. She put 5 highs instead of 4. She intentionally does it to keep me on my toes, and I failed. I will never allow myself to fail again. Let me ponder through this orb real quick. I'm here, and I'm pondering an orb. So gamers, here's what I'm thinking. Tonight, I don't have a set schedule. I'm gonna play Ouya until I don't feel like playing Ouya anymore. And then I'm either gonna play Crash Team Racing or I'm gonna play Pokemon Run and Bun. I'm not sure which yet. But there's also a reality in which I play this game, and then all I feel like doing is grinding this game, so I just do that. Have you done or have you planned to do any programming? I don't know a single thing about programming, or computer science in general. I'm too old, guys. When we were growing up, I remember being in, like, 9th or 10th grade, being like, wait a minute. Why doesn't my school have mandatory coding classes? And then about a few years later, they finally started adding them to schools. So, I don't know anything about coding or programming or anything. Only gay cringe loser babies say that? No. I'm not saying I'm too old to learn. I plan on learning. I'm just saying I'm too old to have learned it in school. So I didn't learn it when most other people learn it. If I'm gonna learn it, I'm gonna have to learn it the hard way. Myself. Why is this not working? There's something I'm not getting right about this. Hello there, Ratchet Runner. Okay, I gotta hold left. Turn the camera better. Of course I know what this is, Sean. This is Hot Top Volcano. As if I wouldn't remember what video we put this one in, Sean. This was in the Jack video from 3 years ago. Sounds good, Com. I appreciate that, man. It's not a priority for me right now. Elon Musk learned how to code at 12. Elon Musk learned how to do a lot of things. I had a code on damn paper in my exams. Programming classes were just starting to roll out during my final school years in fucking 2017. IT classes should have started like 10 years earlier. Okay. I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna say something that I think is the truth. And a lot of people are either not gonna believe me or they're not going to like what I have to say. If you tell me that a school should have started teaching people something 10 years prior, but they didn't, and therefore only certain people were able to capitalize on having all of that knowledge from a very, very early period, I would then respond by saying, well then, school is working as intended. Make of that what you will. Now, I'm not here saying that I think that school is inherently a bad thing. I think an education is the single greatest thing you could ever give yourself. But what I'm saying is there's a difference between what you should expect from yourself when you're learning things and what you should expect from school to teach you. I'm a bit of a crackpot theorist in these sorts of ways. I think the school system is designed with I think the school system is intentionally designed ineffectively. Because it's like, you know, oh, we'll give the commoners some education, but we won't give them everything. You know what I mean? That's how I view school. A lot of people don't believe me. And I don't have a lot of proof. But I'm going off of vibes, you see? I'm going off of vibes and paranoia. I forgot about that. Listen, you can laugh at me all you want. I've seen what makes you sick freaks cheer. The U.S. public education system was built with churning out factory workers capable of reading, writing, and following instructions given them by a regimented scheduled day like in a factory. Exactly. And you know who's at the forefront of all of it? Yo, Andy. I can't prove it yet, but I know he's responsible for this. I know this is somehow Yo Andy's fault. What's up, Link LP, or how you doing, man? Jakob Josef Andy Stein Rockefellerberg. I knew it, man. I knew that was his full name. So what you're saying, what you're trying to say is that school is fake and everyone should stop going? No. I think some school is fake, but everyone knows that some school is fake. Like, you're gonna sit here and tell me that a humanities degree is meant to actually get you anywhere in life? Come on. Grow up. Oh yeah, I've got a great idea. Let's get a fucking BA in English. Yeah, fuck a humanities degree. I'm gonna get a degree in marine biology instead. Yeah, I'm gonna get a degree in physics. Surely there's a lot happening in the world of physics that's very transformative. That joke might go over some people's heads. The physics industry is like completely fucked. It's absolutely flooded with meaningless bureaucracy designed to keep like worthless people who can't do anything in positions of worthlessness. I'm getting a degree in getting a degree science. What does that even mean? Some degrees are just there for further going down the path of becoming a doctor and eventually a professor. True. Chess, I don't know if you're joking, but I'm actually going to pursue a marine biology degree within the next few years. Don't let Shas get to you, Bolt Clock. Just do something epic with your degree, you know? And that'll shut up all the haters. Physics area might be fucked, but physics itself is directly and indirectly important to progress. Oh, most certainly. I mean, it definitely helps to understand. I'm switching my physics major to something else in the master stage, but I've never heard that argument. This is just what I've heard from people who are in that field. So I don't know if it's actually the truth. But I've heard that it's absolutely flooded to the brim with, like, meaningless bureaucracy. I'm gonna be doing a computer science doctorate. I'll tell you all about the bureaucracy when I get there. Bro, if you want to get my blood boiling at any moment of the day, just remind me that the West is plagued by bureaucracy and we're all going to suffer as a result. Fuck me. Okay. So I can't do it that way. Hold on. So I gotta figure out how to kill these guys so they don't break the ammo crate. It's gonna take a few attempts to really figure it out. We'll only know when we're in the mix. On a non-sarcastic note, my actual BFA degree has been largely pointless because the games industry doesn't pay attention to what degree you have. But my time at college gave me a ton of experience and connections that did contribute to landing my first job. So I don't think I can ever be on the side of college as a scam. I'm not saying college is a scam. That's not what I'm saying here, guys. Please don't misconstrue my argument. I'm not saying that education is bad. I'm saying an education is the most important thing you could possibly give yourself. And sometimes going to school for that is a good thing. But I'm saying a lot of times school intentionally makes terrible systems that prevent you from being able to truly learn what it is you're trying to actually learn. That's what I'm trying to get at. What I'm saying is to fully believe in the educational system and not think of the educational system as a tool to further your own ambitions would be a great mistake. Like if you assume, oh, I learned about this in school and I didn't learn about this in school, so this is what matters and this is what doesn't matter, then what I'm saying is you're thinking about it wrong. What about when school is free, as it is for me in Finland? Well, you're still paying something, you know? You're always paying something. Either you're paying in money or you're paying in time, right? Our world isn't perfect at all, also. True. Nor will it ever be. In any case, I certainly do think that, Wait, did you see my pictures of auroras on Discord? No, I totally missed that. Were they good? Degrees are simply proof you can understand a certain type of concept. True. Oops. Oops! Okay. If the service is free, you're the product. True. Although, well, yeah, that's actually true. Even in countries where they give away education for free. Have you heard, did you hear that scientists found another ocean underneath Earth? Bro, no one tell the people who have been spreading all those Agartha memes on Discord. Or not on Discord, on Twitter. Yeah. Discord notification said possible bunge later. But regarding the recent announcement, will you calc bunge off stream or still keep it in? I'll be calcing a lot of bunge off stream, but sometimes I will still be calcing bunge on stream. Fuck. What up, DK Spooter? How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Degrees, that's how I view it when reviewing grads. True. Hello, Zemi boy. You want to hear something intelligent? I do want to hear something intelligent, 1GIC. Tell me. School should teach Velden face? True. Okay, I gotta practice the new technique I learned there. I gotta remind myself after my next reset, I gotta practice this to be. I know a new method of doing that that's a little bit faster than what I'm doing. Okay, so we have to not kill the guys on the way over, and it's that one guy that's going to get in the way of the box. So how do I deal with this? I think I need to walk further to his side before I shoot him. I think that's the only way I can do it. Or maybe I have to kill him in one hit. It could be either or. Hello there, Chicago Shogun. How you doing today, dude? May I scratch my Gamba itch, Kazam? Don't beg me, beg the mods. They're the ones who are in control of this. Hello, X-Grazer. How you doing today, dude? You know what they say about these sorts of things, Darth? The squeaky girl gets the cordon bleu. Okay, that's frame 12, I believe. This is fine. Okay, let's see. Mouse. Okay. Frame 6? No, that's frame 7. But I'm gonna try the 6 setup because I don't know how else to do it. Fucked it up. Okay. Oops. Is this trick consistent now? It's been consistent. I'm just not consistent at it. That's 6. It's 6, not 7. Son of a bitch. Oh, I had controller combos on. Oh, man. Awesome, Zoa, for mentioning the cursed numbers. Some days are like that. Sorry, awesome, Zoa. Some days be like that. I will check it out when I can, Falcon. Give him 600-700-second timeouts. We're just gonna try it again, I reckon. And I gotta turn off controller combos. You wanted to practice a new strat on the Phoenix. I don't need to practice it in run or in practice. I can practice it in runs. It's not a terribly complicated strat. Just gonna require a bit of awareness. But thank you for the reminder. Oh my god, man. I can't get over how good the thumbnail looks, dude. I really can't get over it. Dude, fucking look at it, man. It's so good looking. I fucking love this thumbnail, man. It's so clean with it. It's so clean with it, no? Something about Ratchet's mouth bugs me. Listen. It's fine, man. You're not going to pay attention to it. When it's actually in thumbnail form, you're just going to be like, holy shit, that's a thumbnail that caught my... Listen, the fact that you're thinking about it at all means I've already won. Can I have a promotion point? Why do you want a promotion point, Rue? Will the YouTube video be in German so I can watch it faster? Now that would be something. Imagine if I got fucking Sean to record audio in fucking Bengali, and I got fucking Rajolfus to record it in German, and I got Shas to record it in Arabic. I could corner the international market. But I like how Bullclock just gave Rue the promotion point anyway. Lonely, thank you for the good luck, dude. Yukiko for Japanese. We could get a few different people to do it in Japanese. We have a lot of Japanese speakers in the community. How did you get that Ratchet, by the way? How much of that did you make yourself? I didn't make the thumbnail or the models for the thumbnail. I'll record it in French, but I'll give up early. Incredible. Wait a minute, I did this wrong. It's supposed to be from here. This is a new strat we're doing here as well. We're trying some new stuff here. And the reason we're trying new stuff is because other runners do this and it's faster. So I'm going to get skill gapped by it for a little bit, and then I'll get better. That's how it always goes. Ugh. The why are you playing in German video could be the new Germa's teacher voice type fan dubbing. What is Germa's teacher voice? Is that just him going like, well, class, you see. You see, Bobby, sometimes people say things that say things that seem kind of mean, but they're actually funny. Oh, I see. No. Like that? Oh, no, wait. Sorry. I was just quoting all of Hank of the Hill, the YouTube poop by Durham Rockers back in the early the fucking like late 2000s, early 2010s. That boy ain't right. So true. Gamers, remember to get your predictions in if you feel like predicting. If you don't feel like predicting, then, well, I don't care. I'm going to do one-liners that I'm going to call laugh track baiting. Because we're still listening to the video 10 Hours of Silence, occasionally broken up by laugh tracks. You're loushing, aren't you, Mr. Khan? Whatever, we'll keep it going. There's no such thing as gambling when you know Zem's gonna win. Aw, shucks. Oh yeah, thanks for the reminder, Dark Lord of Music. If you guys enjoy the unlisted YouTube videos, you guys know all the unlisted YouTube videos, right? We're gonna be relisting most of them. Potentially all of them. Just depends. Some of them we probably won't just because of any particular reason or another. But we're gonna relist most of them. Okay, let's keep on going while Rajolfus and Shas flirt with each other. There's no such thing. Oh yeah, hi Mocha Man, how you doing today, dude? All right, I gotta do the new thing here. So we're gonna do this slide flip right, 1, 2, 3, single hop, long jump. Long jump. That's a tiny bit faster than what I usually do. And I did it nearly perfectly. Needs a little bit of cleanup, but, you know, that's fine. Can I give you your highest of what I wrote like JT? Can you give us your highest of what I wrote like JT? What do you mean by highest? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Like singing high notes where he goes like, I can't wait till I get you on the floor good looking, babe. So I'm going out for just like an oven. No, burned myself but just had to touch it. You're all mine tonight. Ba-dam, bam, bam, ba-dam. Your Oh Mio Bambino was way better. Yeah, well, that's, you know, you asked me a different song. What am I, your dancing, shitting monkey? Nay. Highest, like most weed smoked consecutively? Bro, that's easy. Hold on. If I were to sing... Oh, fuck. If I were to sing this like I had just smoked a ton of weed, like more weed than anyone ever, it would go like this. You know? Like, I'd just be fucking brain dead from all that shit. Have you seen the video rapping on 12 different substances? No. Is that a video that I should have seen? Is that going to be important to, like, is that going to be, like, to be invited to the Streamer Awards, I have to be able to reference that video? You must watch it. It's hilarious. Can you send it to me? That's that opera flow. So true, Devin Cassell. How you doing today, dude? Well, this isn't a DM, Rue, but I'll put this on my fucking I don't want to risk getting copyrighted right now. Because I never know what kind of music they use in these sorts of videos. But I'll watch it later. Too high to sing. I'm high at the moment. Come back later. That's how I feel about that. Hey. Luck. Positive. Thank you. Hope you're doing well, Safi. Hey, as long as I got my chicky fries, I'ma leave it all with the wife tonight. .7 out of 10 burp. Good luck with the boxies tonight. Thank you, Ironic T. I appreciate that. Today, we're going to compare against the run that I completed yesterday. So, I got a 145.49. And I have this... Whenever I'm improving at a category, I'm not quite world record level. I like to do this one strategy where whatever my PB is, I just try to complete a run, right? It doesn't have to be a PB-paced run. It just has to be a run. Whenever I get a new PB, I like to complete a run. And then, hold. When the run is over, it's realistically not going to PB because usually my PB is at a certain threshold of like towards the top of my skill, right? But then I just try to beat that PB repeatedly. So 145.49 is not my real PB, but it is my fake PB as of yesterday. So today's goal is going to be to try to beat this fake PB. And that way, it's like I'm constantly competing against myself, where it's like, okay, if 140 is too inconsistent for me to beat right now, then let's just aim to beat this 145, you know? And so on and so forth, until eventually... whatever time I get as my fake PB will be close to my real PB, and then when I beat my fake PB again, I just real PB out of it. I hate when those guys get in the way, but I also shouldn't be firing the bomb like that. Do you mind explaining that again? I was eating Skittles. I finish ones sometimes, and when I do, everyone enjoys it. Thank you. I hope that explanation was good for everyone. Okay, not great, but that was the right idea. I'm even more lost, but I kind of get it. Just go back to eating your Skittles, sweetie. What's up, Andrew Ryan? How you doing, dude? To Marcadia we go. We're exactly tied with PB. We're on 13th best pace out of 150. And we are 17 seconds ahead of PB already. Rename the last split. Zem finishes prematurely. Okay, man. See you later, Rajolfus. Enjoy your ride home. Oh my god, man. I still cannot believe the Boxy video is coming out today. I still can't believe it. It's gonna be amazing. I'm so excited. You guys probably have no idea how much cheese it took me to eat to get to this point. Okay. That's frame 6. We go here. I did it too late. Might be. We keep going for now. That's frame 5. I'm happy with frame 5 today. Oh, but I fucked it up. Okay. What's up, Lexi QT? How you doing today? We'll try it again. Land! Nay! Oh, no, I landed, but not where I wanted. This is concerning. It makes me think you mean that stuff that Americans can get out of a bottle. How much cheese out of a bottle do you think I've eaten in my life? You just got back from the gym? Incredible. And here do we go, and here we go, we do the missions there. Oh, Musa. Oh, I didn't mean to get that checkpoint. That's frame 7. I still don't know frame 7. I should fix that. For a second, Bravo, I thought you called me a smexy German. And I was gonna be like, that's weird. Oh, that's the arena area. I see. Again, gamers, we're gonna get stuck on boxies a little bit today because I'm still not great at them. But it's getting faster and better every single session. Give me a little time, and I shall be great. How did that not hit is the real question. Did you pause Rack 2 80%, or are you going to do it in the future? Yes, Psycrans. Of course I'm going to go back for Rack 2 80%. I had a project that was more important to me than that. I had to spend this year getting good at Ratchets 1, 2, and 3 again. Because to be completely honest, I kind of suck dicks at all 3 of them right now. But at least at this point, I'm much better than I was at the start of the year in all 3 of them. So basically my goal is I want to get world record in this category, and then when I do, that'll be the last OG Trilogy category I've never gotten world record in. How am I missing this? Here's hoping, Torbulin. But in any case, once I'm done with this category, I might do Ouya Hundo just as a little in-between move, since I already know all the stuff I would need to get world record in Hundo. And then after that, I'm going back to Rack 2 Any. Because I want world record in that, man. I want it so bad. It'll probably take a lot of next year to get, but that's okay. I don't mind. That's 5. 5 goes here. Ay, 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 ay. It's fine. We'll go again. Every time we fail, we'll get a few minutes of practice on it. Oh shit. I wasn't paying enough attention. We go again. Second to last split should be the thing I said. What was the thing that you said again, DK Spooter? What was your split rename? It was Zem finishes prematurely. Zem finishes prematurely. Okay, I got it. Gamers, what do you guys think? What do you guys think about reaction streamers? Do you guys love them? Or do you love them? Good luck, Slurm King. Yo, what's up, Glurmch? Wait, thanks for the Glurmch. The Glurmg. Thanks for the Glurm, Laura. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well today. Watching it from France. Let's go, Zem. What's up, G Mifigwe? Mifig. Oh my god, my streamer reacted to that video so hard. So true. I can't believe they made an entire culture out of Slurms Mackenzie, Lumi Laura. Why would I watch reaction streamers when I could react to things myself? I think it's generally like some people are so fucking brain off when they do anything. Like, okay, let's be honest here, gamers. We can sit here all day and be like, and hold our noses at people at like the idea of reaction content. You know what I mean? Like we can fucking act as elitist as we want about it. What's up, Kill Switch?
Love you, bro. Keep up the great content. Red heart emoji.
Thank you, dude. I'll do my best. I'll do my best, Kill Switch. But let's be real here, gamers. You should fucking, if you saw the way that you looked after, like, while you were, like, fucking knee-deep in a session of fucking scrolling on YouTube shorts, you'd be fucking shocked and appalled by the amount of crap that you end up watching. But I will say, there are memes that I genuinely can't enjoy them anymore because as soon as fucking Asmongold or somebody reacts to some meme I liked before Asmongold showed it on his stream, I have to like reconcile with myself and be like, oh man, I like the same things that Asmongold does. And then I feel bad about it, and then I never want to look at those memes again. What's up, Tread? How you doing, dude? GL. Yo, thank you, man. That's a really good use of that emote, Tread. What up, Nitanel Sverdlov? How you doing, dude? I kind of think that most of the people that watch those types of streams are the same people that can't make up an opinion by themselves and have to follow someone else. Yeah, as much as we hate to believe it, like, this world is designed to turn people into followers, and the entire, like, internet is... Well, okay. I don't want to be so extreme. I think the internet is designed to turn people into followers. Or at least social media. Let's be even more specific. Social media is definitely manufactured to turn people into followers. No real opinions, no ideas, no nothing. The fuckers get to fuck and the watchers get to watch. I'm not sure I would call it crap. I crafted my recommendations for years, and I started watching your live there because I'm dumb and apparently not... I apparently not like not actually seeing the video because of the short format. Let's fucking go, Chriso. I love it. Chriso, if you wanna... Well, you're watching on Twitch, so I'm not sure... I'm not sure why. You know what? Fuck it. We don't have to get into all this fucking shit. Chriso, it's great to have you, man. I don't know why I'm proselytizing over dumb shit no one cares about. Isn't that right, everybody? Yeah, we'll talk about other stuff. Woo! Yeah, I don't care. Okay. Anyway, hi, Jixie. Are we hating on social media? That's one of my faves. No, honestly, I'm gonna be real. I think we all have to take a step back and sometimes acknowledge that as much as we like to call social media the greatest bane of human history, it's also pretty epic a lot of the times. Like, it gets us in contact with people we would have never met otherwise. Lets us see cool things, try new experiences. It ain't no sliced bread. Well, I mean, sliced bread is pretty special, isn't it? What's up, Mini Watto? Man, I am a big fan of sliced bread. Sliced bread is like a case point of proving that it's the simple things in life that matter. If you don't have good sliced bread, America, then you have nothing. Juicy Oni Burger posted maybe one of the more unhinged things involved with being on Twitter a lot, but it's okay. We're just gonna breeze right past it. Social media is a machine designed to turn people's attention into ad revenue. Anything else is largely a side effect. I suppose. It wasn't always that way, it felt like originally. I feel like with most things in life... Well, no, you're not wrong, Juicy Oni Burger. It's just that unless you're... Like, the thing is, Juicy Oni Burger, you basically... You just kind of outed yourself as being someone who's on a very particular subset of social media. You know what I mean? Like, most people live in blissful ignorance of the fact that there's, like... On Twitter, for some reason, a lot of Indian guys pretending to be, like, white American patriots. Like, that is a thing. I know you're correct. But it's one of those things that a lot of people don't know anything about because it's just, like, fucking weird, and why would they, you know? So it's one of those things that you say it assuming it's the truth, but it really just comes off like a self-report. Oh yeah, true. Okay, yeah, true. I mean, I more know these things from secondhand knowledge too. I don't actually use Twitter. Keep it that way. They basically are bots. I'd believe that. Oh wait, no. You're saying Valtic said at least they're not bots, and then Flosona said they're basically bots, which is kind of true. Jack Friere, how's it going, dude? Fuck. So I can never hit that guy with that shot under any circumstance. I broke my boxy box. Boxy box sounds like Marky Mark. I used Twitter to look at art of pretty anime women until I lost Twitter because of recovery codes when I needed to log back in that I never generated, so now I just don't use Twitter at all. That's actually a pretty good idea. Gamers, I had a pretty big realization recently that I want to tell you guys about. I think I have nearly graduated from the self-improvement arc. And I'll tell you guys what I mean. I don't think I have to do anything else to prove to myself that I can be disciplined. I think now I just need to simply create a good life for myself. So that's like, I was thinking about it because I've spent so much time like improving. No, it's not all cope at all. In fact, I would say it's one of the most necessary arcs I've ever had in my entire life, Killjay. But I think people always say it's like the trap of self-improvement is that you want to improve and improve and improve and improve and improve, but then you're never satisfied with anything. But I needed to go through an arc where I just forced myself to do a bunch of really uncomfortable shit, because now I have a ton of evidence to prove to myself that I'm somebody who sticks to his word. Now I just need to, like, fucking go and make a new life schedule. Like, you know, go to bed at a certain time, brush my teeth at certain times. That's the real test, right? You can build all the self-discipline in the world, but if you can't apply any of it to your real life, then, like, what are you doing? But it's definitely not all cope. I can say that much for sure. Have you heard the thing that enemies of Western culture create and fund hate groups on social media to spread hate videos just to make people angry? Well, okay. Do I know anything about that? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Like, I'm paranoid by nature, so I just assume that people do that kind of stuff. But do I know that? No. Does that surprise me if it's the truth? Also, no. I've been worried I've become a bit boring and not in a hip to be square kind of way, because it is hip to be square sometimes. I would put it a different way. It's hip to stick to your principles. If your principles are that, like, you fucking, you know, oh, you'll never get lost in the sauce of a bad bitch ever again, you know? And then immediately a bad bitch comes along and is like, hey, you want to drop everything you're doing to fucking Ghost on the Walk? Broge. Thank you so much, Ghost on the Walk. G's in chat for Ghost on the Walk. Appreciate you, baby. You know what they say? They do say it, and they say it all the time. 5 bombs do indeed pay the bills. I need to get myself a little more in touch with this. You saw that sign, by the way. Which sign? I've hit that era where drinking isn't fun anymore and I'd rather just get high and chill. The next step after that is realizing that weed is awful for you and then quitting weed. But that one usually takes people a long time. What up, Bobtimus? I liked the stream. Did you like the stream? Thanks, RuBotDo. That's perfect. But then I missed that, unfortunately. Ghost on the walk, you're the realest, dude. That's why I stick to drinking. Yeah, sometimes it's best to keep it at level 1. I'm the opposite, meanwhile, where I've barely gotten drunk or high as an adult, and I'm 26 now. I think it's best to be that way. Honestly. If you think you're boring and you need to add some spice to your life, go fucking join like a bouldering gym or something. You know what I mean? Like, you don't need drugs to be... Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'll be here all week. I'll be here all week, everybody. Yes, thank you. I know, I'm hilarious. That's been proven time and again, but the thing to remember is that they fan on the flames on both sides of societal issues. Don't just assume they're on either other side. The goal is to create dissension and internal discord to build an us versus them mentality. Anyway, I'm going to blow past this and go back to talking about drugs. I just wanted to acknowledge that I read that message. Also, the squirrels in my brain wanted to know what that message said, so I read it out loud. But in any case, yeah, you can just... listen, if the problem is you're boring, try to figure out the things that you find fun and do more of that. Don't go to drugs. That's like the opposite of what you should do. Don't need drugs, but they are fun. Well, that's the whole point. They're intentional. They're very fun. Everyone knows that drugs are fun. Sometimes. But are they good for you? I would say 99 cases out of 100, no. Fuck. The demonization of weed has always astonished me. Weed should be demonized. It's a terrible drug. It's especially terrible because people have convinced themselves it's harmless. And that's the real danger. Weed in excessive use is bad. Once in a while, every once in a while is okay. Yeah, like most things in life, the key is in moderation. The problem is, for most people, weed starts out as something that they use in moderation. But then a very, very, very large number of people get addicted to it without ever realizing that they're getting addicted to it because it starts out as every now and then before you know it, you're doing it every day. You're doing it when you aren't supposed to. You're doing it before work. You're doing it when you're hanging out with friends. You're doing it all the time. Because it, quote, it's just weed. Who cares? But it's an incredibly dangerous drug, I think. I really do think that. As somebody who is still, like, okay, in the last couple of months, how many times have I used weed? Maybe twice. But I would still consider myself somebody who struggles with marijuana dependency. Or I would even go so far as to say addiction. Because sometimes I'll start and then I can't stop myself. So I'm saying this as somebody who is still, like, kind of coming out of that whole world. Like, mostly out, but still kind of in. Don't do weed. It's really not good. I think the real barrier that people ever cross is doing it by themselves. If you do weed by yourself, you're probably addicted. Fucking love weed, eh? I mean, I do too, man. I'm not telling you guys to not do it because it's the worst thing ever. I'm telling you guys not to do it because it's fucking awesome. And you try it once, you try it twice, you try it 3 times, you're like, wow, this is sick. And then before you know it, it creeps up on you, man. And then it starts taking things away from you. Thoughts on keyboard duster? I quit months ago. I still haven't found a way to quit keyboard duster yet. I still huff that shit whenever possible. I'm kidding. That's funny though. That's funny. Oh, that would have been so good, man. I've been smoking like 10 joints every day for the past 2 years. Been off for 2 weeks now. That's what I like to hear. This is why I like doing magic mushrooms. They're really fun, but I never feel like doing them again soon afterwards. I can see the appeal. I don't know. Like, listen, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you guys that none of you should ever do drugs. Like, I'm not an idiot, you know? I can tell you guys not to do drugs, but you guys aren't going to listen to me. I'm just trying to tell you guys that drugs should be taken seriously, in my mind. Bear in mind that at the end of the day, when you do drugs, you are putting a foreign substance into your body that you don't fully understand. What's up, Thomas Morris? How you doing today, dude? Not gonna lie, the sugar replacement options have arguably worse health consequences than sugar itself, which is just a disturbing catch-22. Well, then you should, well, then I guess we just stick to whole foods, right? Metric fuck ton of lag, but that's okay. Nothing is more dangerous than something which is perceived to be totally harmless. True. How you doing, Dakota? Good to see you, man. Guys, you don't see Ratchet smoking, and he's an acrobatic king. True. I would say... The thing is, though, usually the people that like, again, as somebody who, I wouldn't call myself a stoner anymore. I would say I'm in recovery, but I'm not a stoner. But as somebody who was a stoner, the thing about stoners is that oftentimes the real price of getting high all the time is that, like, you just completely lose sight of yourself. Like, weed just turns people into fucking bitches. Bitches how? A lot of weed addicts don't really have any, like, goals or ambitions. Not all of them, obviously, but a lot do. We are 18 seconds ahead of PB and only 1 second behind best pace ever. Weed makes boring shit not boring, which IMO is the best and worst thing about it. True. I understand, but it's a case-by-case basis. I turn into a genuinely more happy and enjoyable human being if I'm just a little high. then that might be something you need to explore when you're sober as well. Am I tripping, or did they just announce a mobile PvP rack game? No fucking way, man. Come on. Be for fucking real right now. They did not just announce a mobile PvP rack game while I'm giving a sermon about weed, and every so often this stream is broken up by a laugh track. Damn it, it didn't play there. I was really hoping it was gonna play right there. Check Insomniac Twitter. No fucking shot. Wait, hold on. Somebody link this to me. Somebody link this right now. No fucking way they just announced a new mobile rack game. I am not joking. What? It's on their Twitter. Link it. Okay, hold on, hold on. RC Ranger Rumble? Are you kidding me? Hold on. I'm gonna fail this boxy and then we're gonna take a look at it. And if we can't, if I don't fail this boxy, then we'll take a look at it after this run is done. Oh! Oh my god. Oh! Scary. What? What? Okay. It's fine. I gotta see this. There's no way. Absolutely no way. Bro, you're joking. You're joking. Hold on. What does this say? So, it says, are you ready to rumble? Blast into Ratchet and Clank Ranger Rumble, a fast-paced multiplayer mobile shooter set in Captain Quark's totally safe simulation. Play as heroes from across the galaxy and time and become the next Galactic Ranger. Bro, wait, can you guys even hear this? No, because Chrome isn't working, right? Hold on. I gotta open this in Firefox. Common Firefox W. Oh, you can hear it. Wait, what? Where are you hearing it from? Ah. You guys can hear it, my bad. Dude. Are you guys liking this fucking That is, isn't that Kerwan? This is Kerwan, right? It's like a mobile version of Kerwan. Hold on. It doesn't fully oh wait, hold on. Hold on. You guys hear it now? That's so cute! Oh my god, there's a lot of characters. Bro, what is this? Dude! blast ball. Bro. I kind of want to play this. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm gonna pre-register. What is that? RangerRumble.com? Yeah, I mean, fuck it. Why not? Choose your platform. iOS. Select your region. Netherlands. I do not want to receive news, updates, and offers about... Actually, it might actually benefit me to say yes to this. That's crazy. Bro, what on earth? In the year of our Lord 2025, the newest Ratchet game is a mobile multiplayer with soccer. With Fall Guys soccer. That's fucking crazy. Guiji, you're just in time. Look at this. Dude, hold on. This is a skin handmade for people who hate their parents. Handmade. Hold on, let me see the other skins. These are great skins, though. I know I made that joke about hating your parents, but I think it's actually... This is a good skin. This is a good skin. Yeah, wait a minute. That is kind of like Scion, isn't it? He looks like Scion. Okay, you can leave me out of this. I don't know who this guy is, but he looks like a loser. That's a white Agorian from... Oh, that's true. That is an Agorian. Dude, this... I'm not gonna lie, guys. I mean, sure. There might be some microtransactions in this. But I'm assuming it's gonna be like most other mobile games where it's just pay to win, but you can still play even if you don't pay. That's kind of how these things go, right? Maybe I'll play with the skin that makes me hate my parents. It's kind of, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of ballin'. I kind of like it. Is pay to win good? I don't think it is. Well, I mean, in the best case scenario, if we expect it to be terrible, right? And then it ends up being that like, it's just like fucking Robux where like, you know, you have to just like buy skins with it or something. That won't be that bad. As long as the base game is untouched without having to pay for anything, that'd be kind of epic. I mean, listen, guys, it's a fucking mobile Ratchet game. You know, we can't expect a whole lot out of this, but it is still cool. It's cool that we're getting something, you know? What is this shit? Look at this, Claudia. A new Ratchet mobile game is coming out. I don't know. I think it's going to be kind of cute. Listen, the optimist in me looks at this and is like, you know what? This could be kind of fun. Yeah, I definitely should. I definitely want to do lobbies with chat. I think that'd be great. Sadly, it's only on mobile. That is sad, yes. I agree with that. But I still like it. I think it's a cute idea. And I've been saying for a long time that if Insomniac really wanted to do a lot with the Ratchet IP, they should be adding more multiplayer stuff. It feels cash grabby. I mean, maybe. It's possible. I mean, who is really all that passionate about a mobile game, right? Are there any, like... It looks like garbage, but I have problems in real life, so I don't care. I mean, I'm not saying it's going to be great. I want to be clear about that. But it could be kind of fun. You know? We just, whenever we're all bored, we just fucking boot up a Rumble fucking lobby and then just fuck each other up. Could be kind of funny. I don't think it looks garbage at all. I actually didn't think it looked that bad. Maybe they take the money they make from that and make a new mainline title. Could be. Branching out might save the IP though. Story's single player worked okay for Ratchet, but it pretty much lives from its OG fans. True. Hey, what's up, Nick? How you doing, man? OBB Games. Here's all the games the studio has made. Okay. Let's take a look at this. Chocolate Zombie has just sent us a link. OBB Games is who is responsible for this. So let's take a look at their list of games and see if they have any good ones. So they've done Frag. I don't know what Frag is. They've done Mr. Beast. They've done Go Go Magnet. They've done Sup. They've done Motor World, Car Factory. And that's it. Seems to be a relatively new IP. Or a new studio, rather. Just imagine if it's a banger, though, dude. Just fucking imagine. It's a snowball's chance in hell, but just imagine, gamers. Imagine the reality. That gives me less hope. I don't know, guys. Like, I'm really not gonna be a doomer about this. I think it's kind of cool looking. We just need to spread the word. Yeah, I mean, hey, it could also very well be that, like, you know, maybe it'll be fun when good people play it, you know? At work, it can't stick around. Good luck for the next runs. Yo, thank you, Silence. Appreciate you, buddy. If the chat got together and remade one of the OG rat games in Roblox, do you think Seal Scrubber 6 would give it a shot? Bro, Seal Scrubber 6 is absolutely addicted to Roblox obbies. It's gonna be hard to get him off of that, you know? Will you try to cooperate them and do a sponsored stream on release? Now that would be epic. I would love to do that. Remember that guy who kept making videos predicting Rift Apart would be terrible? Yeah, I don't regret making fun of that guy. But at the same time, like, I don't regret the decisions that I made, but if I had to do it all over again, I would not make the same decisions. Like, I think it's best if I keep that video unlisted and away from the light of day, you know, because it doesn't paint me in a good light. But I don't regret what I did. I feel like Sony put a knife against the company's throat to do that, or some shareholder. I don't know. Well, Insomniac just doesn't have the time, I don't think, Claudia. You know, it's like it's the same shit. Like, they're working on Logan right now. They don't have time for a mobile game. But they want to use the IP, right? Aw, thank you, Shaten. I can't wait to see it, dude. I'm sure it's amazing. Seal Scrubber 6 is a complete scam. Half expecting Elon Tusk to pop out and talk about crypto scams. Some days are like that. When are we getting a Ratchet and Clank pachinko machine? Now that's an idea. What? Bro. I never understand what I'm doing wrong when I do this wrong. I think maybe I'm not delaying it enough. Whatever. We're still saving time. The Rhino that would make you feel like a Deathbringer are the Supernova, the Rhino 3, and the level 99 Rainbow Harbinger. Frankly, I'm amazed that Rack is still alive as an IP all these years later. The rest of the big three platformers stopped on their era. Well, realistically, all you have to do to keep an era going is just keep making games. Insomniac only has time for Disney titles these days? Yeah, it'd be that way. I'm amazed I didn't get hit right there. What's up, Eblo? How you doing, dude? Pretty good Florana there. What's up, Box Ghost and Nishan? Any luck with runs today? Not yet, but the day is still young. I won't be satisfied with the game unless the gacha is in the form of Maktar slot machines, SFX and all. Love it. Never punished indeed, Guiji. Sly is a shame the fourth game set up for a sequel and has been dark since. Some sequels are like that, you know? What's up, Ricky? How you doing, man? We go here. We do left, right, long jump, long jump. I had to study some new movement last night because I realized my movement was getting stale and crappy again. So I started studying, and I found a bunch of new little things that I want to add to my run. Like that movement that I did to get over here saved 1 second over what I usually did. And that's just for 1 minute of splits. Imagine saving 1/60th. That's like 1.7%. That's huge. Rack has more franchise potential because there's so much random shit. The other trilogies, not as much. But you have to think about it this way. It's how Insomniac used their IP, right? Like, Did Insomniac get lucky that Ratchet is more like popular and has more sales than the other franchises? Maybe. But there's also an argument that they created their own luck by making smarter decisions than the other companies did. Or you could also make the argument that they, you know, could have, like if you look at Naughty Dog, right? They hit it big with Nathan Drake. And so they didn't need Jak and Daxter anymore. Shit. Is this the hardest category? It's hard. Yeah, they just want to do something new as well because it was fun, you know? It's not always about the dollars. Ricky, the dog man raises a good point. That's frame 5. Fuck. I held too far to the right when I didn't need to. But in any case... Oh, shit. Now I've soft-locked the file. In any case, I don't know, man. Sometimes other studios want to do other things. Sometimes some studios do the same thing for a lot longer. In any case, it's just kind of random. You know what I mean? There's people just do things and then the world follows suit. It's never that serious, right? In any case, we should consider ourselves very lucky that here we are 23 years after Ratchet and Clank has been released and we still have new titles coming out. You know what I mean? We should be very thankful. We often spend so much time criticizing all these newer Ratchet games when the reality of the situation is it's pretty epic that they're still giving us stuff and trying new stuff with Ratchet. You know, Ratchet has kind of become the place that Insomniac goes to when they want to take risks. And I think that's kind of cool. Because, like, when you think about it, that's what, like, the Ratchet and Clank IP was all about in the first place. It took risks with, like, really edgy humor, really groundbreaking platforming, really cool ways of trying to do combat, really, like, it's like one of the only series that I know where so many of the titles of the games are so vastly different from one another. Check this out. You can just blow him up by going right past him. It's crazy to see the Insomniac logo, though, meaning they dedicated a small team to make it. That's cool. Yeah, it is cool. I haven't played the last Rat game. Is it good? I just don't have a PS5. It's on Steam if you want to play it. It's good, though. I recommend it. I think it's the third best Ratchet game, personally. Ah, fuck. I don't want to reset a million times, and I also don't want to bitch out and start doing easier strats again. But I think at this point, I need to accept that for where I am right now, I'll need to D more of my WWR. I can't reinvent everything in one day. We can implement small changes right now. Would you mind showing the Ghost Ratchet trick in the Tyrannoid planet? Would you mind showing the Ghost Ratchet trick on Tyrannosis? I do mind showing you Ghost Ratchet on Tyrannosis because that's not a part of the speed run. But I'm gonna have it as like a little. There's gonna be a little section dedicated in the Ouya Plat Trophy video. So if you want to see how that works and how you can do it yourself, that'll be a good video for you to watch, Lucas Days. That video should be coming out next month. So just stay tuned for a little bit. What up, Rarid? How you doing, man? You can do it, though. You did it already. Over time, it gets comfortable. Don't take a step back. That's not what I'm saying, though, Cyril. I mean, I appreciate your gumption. It's very kind of you to remind me to always do my best. What I'm saying is I want to get a run, and I know I have to fuck this up a lot in order to get it down right. What I'm saying is, for this session of runs, I should do what I'm comfortable with, because I'm going for it right now. But I just missed it again. What I'm saying is, for the remainder of this session, because I don't want to keep resetting and resetting and resetting and resetting, I've gotten plenty of good practice on the new strategies. I can just do them off stream. We've already taken a step in the right direction by learning these strats anyway. There is no backtracking from this point. Thank you, Lil Abs, for the 10 stream streak, by the way. Can I get 10 big booms? No, but I will give you one big boom. Hold on, I got it. That's a big boom. Right? I'd say that's a pretty big boom. Yeah, we saw it, Azur. We saw it, man. But I like watching you do it. That's a good point. It was cool to see you flex that musician muscle like that, hearing a tiny melody layered way crazy in the mix and knowing what it was immediately. I mean, it's what I do basically, Tuna. It actually looks low-key fun as hell. I'm hoping this is a sign they haven't forgotten about Ratchet and they're working on Rift Apart's sequel. Bro, I'm gonna have to milk that shit for all the content it's worth, isn't it? That would be really funny. I mean, hey, if I want to make shorts anyway, I might as well make a bunch of shorts on a mobile game. But how do I stream a mobile game is the question. Especially a mobile multiplayer game. Okay, we're gonna do this. And look at that, still a 125, quite good. Mirror your screen to PC monitor. You could use BlueStacks. Capture card attaches to phone. What up, Domka? How you doing, dude? I'll have to figure that out. Do we know when it's set to release? I'd like it to be on Steam like Sonic Rumble. Oh yeah, that reminds me. We may or may not be doing a sponsored stream this week. It'll be great. We'll have a great time. Is it Cooking Mama 3? Bro. Damn it. I tried to not hit that guy. Is Disney so desperate that they turn to you? Hey, man, I think I'd be a pretty good person to listen. If I had to think of like 10 people that could sell something really, really well, I'm on that list. All right, I've got the gumption, I've got the chutzpah, the charisma. I can sell anything, baby. Come on, give me an idea, give me a concept, and I'll try to sell you guys on it. All right. See you later, Shatan. Have a good one, dude. Islamic Jihad. All right. So you're fucking tired of how things are going in your everyday life, right? You need a change. What you need is something radically different. Sell us on why Ratchet Vor is actually great. I'm gonna go ahead and put you in gay baby jail for that one. I'll see you in 10 minutes, Dark Waver. Zem, if you were with Disney, could you sing like Lumiere the Candle? Bro, I never said I was with Disney. Now you guys are just making up stuff. Could you sell me the N60 Storm? Oh, yeah. This is my best sales pitch for the N60 Storm, okay? So, you need to save the galaxy, but you don't want to really do that good of a job, right? Because you know that if you save the galaxy this time, they'll keep calling you back, and you're lazy as fuck. So go ahead and buy the N60 Storm. It can't fucking do anything. It's worthless. You'll never save shit with this thing. Okay? So that way, you can still look like the guy who tried his best, and you can avoid the responsibility of actually doing anything. How does that sound? Does that sound great to you guys? Because it sounds amazing to me. I'll take 50 of them myself. Can you kill yourself with it? I would really prefer if you did not. Because you should never commit suicide. Damn it. That's frame 6. Fuck. I don't even know, man. Fun fact, did you know that in many places taking your own life is considered illegal, and therefore that is why I said you committed suicide, like it is a crime rather than died from suicide? Bro, now I'm just thinking about Canada. That's my least fun fact that I know. What's my least fun fact? My least fun fact is that if you're waiting until you're thirsty to drink water, you're already dehydrated. shit. No one eats like Gaston. No one bleats like Gaston. No one has a large selection of meats like Gaston. Send help. The main riff from YYZ by Rush has been playing in a loop in my head for the last hour. The N60 hate is really overrated. It's worse than every other weapon in the game, but I will argue that weapon upgrades in NG Plus make every weapon in Ouya tolerable. I can definitely agree with you on that, Claudia. I think that the weapon, like, overall in Ouya, I would say every weapon at V8 is kind of broken. Like, I can't think of a single bad weapon at V8. What's your streak of successful boxies in a row? I mean, I can do if I'm in my own, like, isolated thing and I'm using like, I'm just boxying for practice. I mean, I hit it. I hit the boxy. The boxy's not the hard part, though. It's the bounce that's the hard part. But I'm going faster because I'm trying to get, like I'm not taking as much time to set up everything anymore. So I'm just trying to go faster. Which is why I'm more prone to messing them up right now, because I'm trying to go at a higher speed. I don't like the Infector, never will. It either has, like, no duration or just kills the enemy, so just throw a grenade at them. Yeah, I mean, it could have been tuned a little bit better for sure, but there's a sweet spot on that thing that's really nice. Space Cannibalism. Thank you, Space Cannibalism.
You really should have that.
I appreciate you. Guys, I'm genuinely... First off, S is in chat for Space Cannibalism. And secondly, I just have to say once again how absolutely fucking over the moon excited I am for this video tonight. So gamers, after we're done, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to push the link to every single person in chat. And then we're going to end the stream at about 9 p.m. my time. And then we're all going to just watch the premiere at 5:09. Oh, did I say 5:09? I meant 9:05. Was tabbed out premiere of what? The new YouTube video coming out tonight. Did you guys not read the title? Nobody ever reads the fucking title, man. No one ever reads the title. That's not true. There's plenty of people who read the title. It's just that a lot of people don't read the title. But that's okay. You're still valid. Aha, I get it now. Magnificent Florana, thank you, Ricky. My early game is definitely getting a lot more cracked. Holy shit, we're on best pace ever. I didn't even realize. That Florana really was good. I wish I grew up with this game. It looks so nostalgic. Mufasa, here's the thing. Wait a minute, are you the Mufasa that I know? In any case, Mufasa, it's a sick game, man. It's a sick game. You don't have to have nostalgia for it to enjoy it. The speedruns are fucking sick. But you know what? Honestly, I can make fun of people who don't read titles. But I have my blind spots as well. If you guys saw me try to, like, do anything computer related, you would think I'm the dumbest person alive. Computers are so antithetical to how I learn things. I learn things by just throwing myself into a situation and just, like, fighting for my life. But the problem with computers is there's never an instruction manual, and you have to know, like, a million things to be able to use any of the knowledge. You're a great streamer. Zuma is stupid. Everybody, you know, I just want to point out that this guy is not a paid chatter, okay? I know it's very tempting to think that people like this must be paid chatters, but he's not, okay? He's a great guy whose first message just happens to be what any paid chatter would say. All right? Are we in the do we understand each other now? Thank you, Zuma. It's a pleasure to have you. You're welcome here anytime. And as a matter of fact, most of my chatters could stand to be more like you. I don't envy the people who had to troubleshoot computers before AI. Hours of Googling just to find the one guy who has the answer. True. Frame 6. Damn it, I barely overshot it. I think you'd become 10 times better at computers if you just thought to yourself every 5 seconds, surely there's a more efficient way to do this. That's probably true. Ah, damn it. Frame 7. We're getting closer, man. Some days are like this. I just recently learned a bunch of new stuff for this, so I'm trying some little micro adjustments right now. And in general, I'm trying to go a lot faster. Ricky, I'm fucking like salivating over the next chance we get to play another obby. I'm holding forward too much again. Okay, I know what I'm doing wrong on 6. The idea is, so here's where, okay, this is the way I visualize this. Like, my brain's balls are a little twisted right now when it comes to frame 5 and frame 6 of this particular... That's the laugh track that plays every so often. My brain's balls are a little twisted when it comes to boxies. You have to hold different things for different setups. Hi, Zem, can you do quit exploit on PS2? No, you cannot. Zem, can we get Monster Lexicon from Rack 2 back for the next game? I really miss it. What the fuck is Monster Lexicon? You're the best streamer ever. Hey, thanks, Aethusa. You guys want to know my secret? I'm just a fucking normal-ass guy. I ain't got no wife. I ain't got no kids. I ain't got no dog. I ain't even got no shoes. He also looks like a Greek model. You guys are so nice to me today. I'm not used to this. What's your guys' angle? What do you want from me today? Okay, frame 6. Jesus, man. I think I know what I need to do differently. I'm just gonna trust myself. I know what I'm doing on boxies. I just gotta do them. Some of best are starting to look a lot healthier, by the way. The fact of the matter is, we're now nearly a minute under world record with our sum of bests, which is very, very good. We're starting to make some real progress. Whoever glazes hardest by the end of stream gets the stream key. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, no, no. How many frames ahead does the quick select reselecting thing skip? Usually 2 to 3, Claudia, if you like fucking mash your brains out. I'm trying to think if I've ever gotten 1, and I don't think I ever have. Sometimes you get 0 because like something weird happens and then like you'll just mash 3 times and then like nothing happens for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah, I've never gotten just 1. It's usually in groups of 2 or 3. World record in 2025. That's the goal. I'm trying to get world record in this category before the end of the year. Because then I'll be the... I'm trying to think. Did I do that? I'm trying to think if anybody's ever gotten a record in all 3 OG Trilogy games in 1 calendar year. If anybody has done it, I think it's me. Maybe Ricky? I mean, like, quickly selecting the suck cannon and it's auto-timed. Oh! Would that work? No, it actually doesn't work for this particular Boxy. But, Claudia, I totally get the idea that you're... I'm picking up what you're putting down. It's, okay, oh, sorry, that wasn't the question you originally asked me. I believe it's 5 frames. It's a guaranteed 5 frames. You remember where you always say that out loud, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then you always say that some people are mad that you count it that way? You're talking about when I counted nuke storage for Rack 2 Felton, right? Where I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, pause. Yeah, I don't know. Just breaking up seconds into all that is easier for my brain. What's up, Sanic? I'm not sure how to pronounce that. D. Sanic. It's great to have you on the channel, dude. Welcome. Has someone posted the new Ratchet and Clank game in chat? Mobile game? Oh, I know about the new Ratchet game. Yeah, I know what you mean, Cyril. Yeah, you're talking about nuke storage on Felton. We actually don't do that anymore. We found a new strat that only loses like a couple of seconds and is 100% consistent.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Delanskeej. What's up, dude? Thank you for the 66. Duck ass, he says. As if. By the way, watch yesterday your Spearman from Rack 2 from GDQ. It's amazing how much tricks there is. It's my favorite game. I never knew any of those tricks existed. Zuma, if that's the case, first off, welcome to the wonderful world of Ratchet and Clank speedrunning. Maybe we should have a Scotta Bozo skin in the mobile game because he's the GOAT. I will kill you and myself. I don't know which frames you're aiming for. So, Claudia, for this particular Boxy, that doesn't work because the problem with that 5-frame setup is that you don't get the necessary speed of like the box stores speed, right? If you do it that way, you don't get the right speed.
Buff flip explode.
Buff flip explode indeed. Thank you, Torpidor, for the buff flip explode and the 68 months. Not gonna lie, Zem92 is the Asmongold of Ratchet and Clank. That's probably true. Maybe I need to take back all those things I've said about Asmongold over the years. I actually did just buy an alarm clock today, except it wasn't a dead rat. But yeah, Claudia, to finish what I was saying, if you do a standard 5-frame setup, I think normally you also need the box stored. Although maybe we could still do that setup if push came to shove. Please don't allow others to compare you to Asmongold. The thing with that, though, is, Claudia, in order for me to be really offended by that, I'd have to give a fuck about what other people think of me. And if you guys want to call me Asmongold, I just don't fucking care, man. I'm just out here living my life. What's up, Cool Fizz? How you doing, dude? Apparently no one was against rack on smartphones. I think a lot of people are against it. Like there are always going to be a lot of people for it. But Insomniac doesn't really care, you know what I mean? Like, all they care about is that they enter the mobile market. There's so much money to be made there, and I don't blame them for trying to capitalize on it. But yeah, so I'm trying to think, the thing with this particular boxy is you need to freeze it at frames like roughly 2 to 3 so that you can walk back and then pull the box more towards you, because when you do that, it gives the box more velocity. And that way you can actually make the boxy to the refractor. Single hop, do this, left side flip, 2 long jumps. The more the box travels, the more velocity. That is correct. However, I think it's usually around 6 or 7 frames that it goes to peak velocity. And so anything after that is completely fine. But anything before that, you risk not having enough. It's distance based off of how far away Ratchet is. Yeah, that's more accurate. That's a more accurate way of saying what I'm trying to say. Eli, I don't even know if necessarily you need to think about staying power. Here's the real thing. Right? It's basically like... Yo, what's up, Dashy? How you doing, dude? Think of it this way. Just like every other fucking mobile game, it's probably gonna have a community of whales, and that's all they really care about. Most people will play it once or twice and be like, oh, well, this is alright. And then probably never play it again. But that's not their target audience, you know? Will you play the new Ratchet game with me? I'll be playing it on stream for sure. We want to get a lobby going. That'd be epic. What up, Gel? How you doing, dude? I remember when I played this as a kid. Welcome to the world of Ratchet and Clank speedrunning, Gel. It's fucking awesome here. You're gonna like it. Okay, so I need the suck cannon. Need to swap these two. Get the box. This is frame 10, I believe. This should be good. How awful would it be if Marcadia was one of the last levels? It'd be fine. Why is the game in German? I got you, buddy. Give me a second. Yeah, I knew it. Here, I got you, man. Wait. So, you want to know why I'm playing in German. Take a look at this. This is Hollow Star Studios. At the beginning, you're forced to wait here until the director shuts the fuck up. In German, he talks 3.7 seconds faster than he does in English. There you go. That's the reason. I actually got the wrong spot. It's a different spot in Hollow Star Studios, but it's the same basic idea. That's frame 4. Fuck me. I got frame 7 again. Cringe. What up, Zampe? Welcome to the stream, dude. Okay. Ah, see, I got a zero there. There we go. That's frame 5. Let's just fucking send it. Ah, I know what I did wrong, I think. We're not gonna quit on this strategy. We are not quitters. Do you guys not have phones? That's a good reference, PP Eric. My dad is a huge mobile game fiend. Spent way more on the games he plays than he ever spent on alimony. He never paid alimony, though. Yeah, it's like... Some dads are like that. Okay, let's stand closer to the center of the box. Let's do it here. Oh, that was terrible. That was the timing. Zampe, welcome to the stream, homie. It's good to have you. That dad sounds epic. This trick looks so hard. Is it the hardest boxy in the run? This is the hardest boxy in the run by far. Every other boxy is actually really easy right now. Like the one on Koros is really easy. The one on VR training is really easy. It's just this one that's hard. At least for now. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna give it a few tries every time I fail. And then I'm just gonna fucking keep sending it. I'm kind of relying on luck by doing this. Like, for example, what I mean by luck is this trick luck-based? No. But if you hit it once every 5 tries, even if it is 100% consistent, if you're only 20% consistent at it, then you're trying to basically hope to get lucky. Which is kind of what we're doing right now, but I'm trying to get a good mix of just giving myself more attempts to get more sample sizes and slightly adjusting things every time I mess it up. Being a dad sounds awesome. It does sound awesome. I want to be a dad. That sounds fucking epic. One day I'd love to learn full runs. I've been passively learning a lot of movement tech for years, but no real tricks. Just fast, casual, basically. Forgot where I was. Your OC can beat Ratchet in real life? Oh my god. Okay, we're just gonna go over this guy's head. Blow him the fuck up. Would you like to have a boy or a girl? Or doesn't it really matter to you? As silly as this might be to say, I think that's too many steps ahead. Like, I need to get to the point where I'm having a baby first, and then I'll worry about what gender I want the baby to be. I'd be happy either way, though, I think. Well, Zampe, we think it might be kind of nice. I mean, we'll see how it goes. Really, we'll see how it goes. What's up, Dark Blaster Zero? How you doing today, dude? The older I get, the more I realize I'm way too fucked and the world is too fucked for me to be a mom, too. I don't believe that second one. I think that's, like... I think that second one is, like the part of our brain that makes excuses. You know what I mean? Not everybody agrees with me on that, and you don't have to. But for me personally, I kind of forced myself to stop thinking that way. And when I started doing that, I realized that the issue really was just me. So I think it's totally fine if you're in a spot in your life where you're just like, I cannot have kids right now. You know, I think if you're aware enough of that, then sure. But I really do try to encourage people to not think that the world is too fucked up to have kids. Because I really do think that that's like some fucking bullshit propaganda that's being spewed at people. The world's been fucked up in all of human history. It's no more fucked up now than it's ever been before. And so if our ancestors were able to do it, so can we. But it should be everybody's choice, I think. In my case, I just don't want to have kids. Fair enough. The law doesn't allow me to. Well, ain't that just the way, I guess. Ain't that just the way? I'm scared of postpartum depression. As well you should be. Well then, I'm away for today. Good luck on the runs and have fun, and goodbye to everyone else too. See you later, brother. Good to have you here. The problem is life just gets more expensive. Many people simply can't afford a child anymore. That is true. But there's a difference between those two. That's a different statement. You know what I mean? That's a different statement. Saying, oh, things are really fucked up economically and I'm not sure if I can afford a child is a different statement than the world is too fucked up to have kids. You know what I mean? Can't afford a child? Motherfucker sleeps and shits and eats the same food as you. The fuck you mean you can't afford one? Ah, shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unfortnite, but hey, watch this be the run that we actually get it. On pace placement number 147 of 157. I am nowhere near stable enough financially or emotionally to have kids. Maybe in the next 15 or 20 years. You're thinking too hard about it. I think everyone thinks too hard about this. I think truly and really any human being can be ready for kids if the situation came up for it. Except for like some very extreme circumstances, perhaps. But I think most people can make it work. It's just fucking hard. That's the thing. It's really hard for me to see the vision of having kids. Like, I can't. I'm just too selfish. And, like, my freedom and love spending my money on me, not some crotch goblin who needs new clothes every 6 months. I mean, I felt the same way when I was your age, Guiji. I really did. But I guess the thing is that where I'm at, and where I think a lot of people end up inevitably getting to, is that, like, after a while, you kind of see that all the things that you thought were giving you freedom were just kind of bullshit. Like, for example, being able to, like, go out and party, you know? Like, not the most ideal example, but that is an example. People are like, well, I can't go out and be like a fucking party girl anymore, you know? And it's like, well, you kind of find out at some point that all that shit's really fucking boring and not worth dedicating your life to. At least that's how I feel about it personally. But I think, again, it is a perspective thing, where I don't expect a lot of people in their like late teens or early 20s to necessarily understand this, because I certainly didn't when I was in my late teens or early 20s either. I really do think that once you hit a certain age and you hit a certain phase of life, that sort of thing really does start to make more sense. Where it's like you start to, I think for me personally, and certainly a lot of other people I know, I think you start to see through the tedium of certain things. You start to see through, like, for example, like, another big one I'm sure a lot of us can relate to here is, like, playing video games. You know, it's like, oh, if you have a kid, you can't really play video games much anymore. And, you know, when I was in my 20s, that sounded fucking horrible. But nowadays, I'm like, well, I don't really play games all that much anyway, you know? Like, yeah, I play games on stream. I'll play games when I'm offline recording, but that's kind of it, you know? Or, yeah, you can just play games with your kids. That's true, too. But again, I listen, I'm Mr. Streamer, man. I'm not trying to tell anybody how to live their lives. I'm just trying to offer a different perspective on things. I'm just trying to offer a different perspective. This has been simultaneously the best and worst year of my life so far. For me, it's definitely been the best year of my life, but it's come at, like, I've had to learn very hard lessons along the way. What up, Spike DG? I'm 30 and mostly alone, but I prefer it that way thanks to my crippling anxiety. I don't even party or go out. It's more I don't want to stop playing video games because I have to take care of kids. I did that when I was a kid thanks to my siblings. I did my time with raising kids. Well, you know, each is entitled to their own opinion. Each is entitled to what they want in this world. And again, like, you know, I get it. I grinded League for 14 years. I know what it's like to be, like, committed to the grind. Kind of have to agree with Zem here. Yes, I'm just in my mid-20s, but for some reason I was more often see others have children and think to myself, it would be fun to have my own family. Wasn't like that before, a couple of years ago. I didn't feel that way until I started, watching Spy Family. Eternal Lurker popping in to say, 27, still don't want kids. People tell me I will eventually. No, I won't. Not a maternal bone in my body. I would only want a child under wildly specific criteria that I'm not able to reach. Thankfully, my boyfriend agrees, even though he works with kids, albeit with cancer. Hi, Coglin. It's great to see you. Listen, I'm not saying it happens at the same rate for everybody. I'm not even saying it happens for everybody. But I think it probably will happen to most people. And when it happens is completely dependent on the person. Like for me, I didn't know for sure that I wanted kids until I was 32. Which is quite late, I think. But now that I've started thinking that way, I can't ever go back. I know I want kids. I know I do. And I have a bunch of reasons as to why, but we don't need to get into that. "27, adopted 3, married my wife, and continued another man's save file." That's how it goes sometimes. I don't think there's anything wrong with adoption whatsoever. I want to lead by saying that. Me personally, I'm not sure if I would want to adopt. I very selfishly want to, like, continue my bloodline. I want to have an army of little Zems. Maybe I will want kids, but I will never carry. I know that much. Fair enough, Coglin. Like I said, I'm not here to change anybody's minds, just to offer a different perspective. Listen, I get it. Everybody lives... Nobody listens to a fucking Twitch streamer when it comes on how to live their life. I'm the same fucking way. If any of the streamers that I watch try to tell me how to live my life, I'd fucking laugh my ass off. Zem Content Empire is just a child for each Ratchet game, speedrunning them for records? No. Yes, actually. But for a different reason than you think. The Zem Content Empire is me having a bunch of kids, raising each of them on a different Ratchet and Clank game, getting them all to become speedrun world record holders in each respective game they play, and then beating all of them at every game. It's always been big dog time. I tried so hard to get 6 and I got 7 instead. Guiji got fucked up by ads. So sorry about it, Mater. Bro, I always think I know where I'm supposed to be standing for this box. Fuck. Yo, what's up, Red Baron? Nah, bro, your video about transitioning from not using marijuana anymore was inspiring and relatable. I like your advice. It helps those who are younger. I mean, that's what it's all about, man. A lot of the videos that I'm going to be making in the future are going to be geared towards people who are in their, like, specifically men who are in their 20s. I think men who are in their 20s have a very specific set of problems, and I think I've got some very specific answers. Let's try it. Ah, close. Why does your skin appear so corpse-like on camera? Do you ever go outside? Bro. Do you need an eye examination? I think you think I'm paler than I am. Hold on. I got you though. Now do I look ghost-like? What's up, Rubix? How you doing, man? You almost look Dutch? Oh my god. I thought I fucking had this shit, man. I like how the laugh track is bit crushed to hell. Yeah, it's true. I think even if you're born with a darker skin color, you can still see if they get much sun or not. Stefan, why are you so interested in how much sunlight I get? Is there help me understand what you're really trying to get at here, and then I can answer the real question you're trying to ask me. Space Cannibalism, thank you for gifting Guijas a sub. S is in chat for Space Cannibalism, please. What's up, The Grass? Why is the game in German? So, you want to know why I'm playing in German. Take a look at this. This is Hollow Star Studios. At the beginning, you're forced to wait here until the director shuts the fuck up. In German, he talks 3.7 seconds faster than he does in English. There you go. That's the reason. I hope that answers your question. What's up, Zoni? Can I ask you a question? Fire away, big dog. The thumbnail of the Boxy video looks very sick. Well done. Thank you. Oh yeah, have you guys seen the thumbnail for the Boxy video? If you guys want to watch the Boxy video with us later, make sure you follow the link. It's in the it's pinned currently in the Twitch channel, and on the YouTube channel, if you click on my profile, you'll see it waiting right there. Premiere later tonight, the Boxy video. Maybe he wants to help you with a potential vitamin D deficiency. That's maybe he does. Wait, why is it in German again? All right, all right, all right. We can't do it. We can't do it a million times in a row. Well, I mean, granted, we only did it twice so far today, so maybe I'm overthinking this. The thing you said about beating your children at rack sounds like some vampire shit to say. That's why he's asking. That's definitely true. But listen, man. What could be more fun, more joyous than beating my own kids at Ratchet and Clank? That sounds epic. Because that means not only have they gotten good enough to beat me, but that means they also give enough of a fuck to share that with me. That sounds incredible. I can't imagine a nicer fate. Do you think it's overly authoritarian to ban nicotine in all forms from schools? For some reason, I'm getting pushback for arguing this. Yeah, of course you should ban nicotine from schools. Anybody who says that you should, like, nicotine is fine at schools is a fucking idiot. They're not arguing from a place of logic. They're arguing from a place of, yeah, but I want my nicotine at school. It's like, okay, yeah, I want to fucking... for fucking busty ladies to barge into my office right now and do a little dance. Does that mean it's gonna happen? No. Not too bad. It's a rampant problem in my country with young men getting fuck all out of high school because many of them are high on nicotine in class, but they're all in denial. So no IV drip putting nicotine into my bloodstream throughout the school day. Bro, this is another fucking example of like, have you guys ever seen that meme where it's like the dude who's like watching VR porn on his headset with like one IV of like wine and one IV of like heroin, and there's also like an auto masturbator over his dick, and then there's like a dude next to him who's like this is kind of weird, and then the person next to him goes, oh my god, let people enjoy things. Society, for some reason, acts like the first and the third guy when more people should act like the second guy. That's my take. I don't know if you get high off nicotine. Well, yeah, no, you don't get high off nicotine. Everyone knows that it's different stuff. But it's still stating the same idea of like person bored, person want thing, person get thing. It's like you know, it's like that like cyclical reward system. My former school banned nicotine from the grounds. All smokers just went across the street. Nah, the second guy should mind his business. I will disagree on that until the day I die. Sometimes people need to be reminded that their choices fucking suck. People forgot how to mind they own business. Damn it. I gotta learn 7, man. If I'm not learning 7, I'm just a fucking gambling fucking loser. I mean, that's a bit harsh, but you know what I mean. People need to learn how to mine they own craft. So true, Fiku. That's frame 5. I still genuinely have no idea where I'm supposed to be sucking. Okay, frame 5. Maybe? Do we take this run is the next question. I think we kind of have to. I mean, this run ligs, but it's still PBable. Okay, so now that we're done with LDF boxy, we're gonna go over here. Okay, there's only 4 guys here. Beautiful. Whew. Okay. This is fast. Did you hear about the new Ratchet and Clank game that's been announced? We heard about it, Popman Brad. We heard about it. Maybe a gold? Maybe. It's gonna be quite close. No, I don't think it is. Especially with me doing this. Ugh. Okay. I gotta reorganize my weapons here. It's gotta be... Suck, Shock, Nitro Launcher. Suck, Shock, Nitro Launcher. Let's compare against the latest run. This is the run that I want to compare against right now. Yes, Dens. Yeah. If you made a video about the mental health and or the problems men have in their 20s, I think that would be super cool because I think you would help more struggling people than you imagine. I mean, yeah, I would love to do that. I have plans. I'm not going to tell you guys what the plans are, but I do have plans. Not too bad. Most people are suffering from problems you don't know about. Attack them. Now they have 2 problems. Holy shit. What up, ich bin nichts. This run changed a lot. Along with boxies. There's a lot that's different about this run, guys. There's a lot that's different. Ah, close. Why isn't it crates? Bro, I can't even say that. Hey, Podman Brad, I hope you have a wonderful day too, dude. It's always a pleasure to see you, man. He's gonna spawn down here. That was a pretty decently fast kill. How you doing, Raro? Good to have you here today. Okay. So we're going to hang on the couch. And here we have to be a little more careful about hanging off of here for exactly 5 seconds. Everyone says hi, Zem. No one ever asks how, Zem. I'm doing great, man. Life is good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, now we go up 1 to Dax. Nope, it's down 2 to Dax. And I didn't split the split properly. Alright, if we play with any amount of competence or agency, then we will be saving time on Dax 1, which is good. That's what we want. What up, E dude? How you doing today, man? Everyone feeling ready for Zem92's second video in 2 weeks? Zem, do you want to see the ring? Sure. Uh-oh, that's not good. That's so bad. This run's fucked now. Like, I'm gonna lose a lot of time here. I didn't think I could randomly get shot by that guy. This is so fucked. I tried a new strategy here, and it ended up having really bad consequences. Okay. This run might be ligged into infinity, but we'll continue for now. All we have to do is just beat the last run that I had, you know? But we have to get to level 3.5 right now, and that's not going to be easy. That's about 3.5. The thing about banning things is they're gonna do it anyway. Might as well provide a safe space for it to be done. Oh my Lanta. I don't believe in that. Like, I get what you're saying, but like, that doesn't mean that school should just start allowing shit. That's what we're talking about again. How you doing, Nath? Fuck. I forgot to practice the new strats here as well. I gotta remember to do that. Okay, can we make this work is the question. No, it's the one after. Is it now? It might be now. No. I know what I'm looking for. I just didn't look for it because I got lazy. And I didn't want to lose a bunch of time. I'm looking for this flat one. Is this it? No. What the fuck? Okay. It's here. Oh, that's the wrong one. I wanted to go for this one. Not my best run. Really not my best run at all. That's not good. Knocking that guy off the cliff is quite bad. Oi. Nay. That's okay. We're making new mistakes. Okay. There's only so much I can tolerate of a run before I'm just like, listen, we can all agree that that wasn't it. Some runs are like that. We'll get a better run going here very soon. Are we still going on about the fucking, like, tobacco in schools thing? Because I still think it's pretty slam dunk. You don't ever allow that shit. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. It's just enough time to make you forget about it every time. We all agree on that part. It's just other topics that arose from that. Okay, what are the other topics? Fill me in. We're just not based enough to talk about child labor, frankly. That's the real one we should all be talking about. I'm gonna say that society started going downhill the instant we got the kids out of the mines. School isn't stressful while the schooling part isn't. It just depends on the person there. I'm against child labor until I'm a dad and I need a beer from the fridge. Now you're thinking like fucking. Now you're thinking like a fucking dad, Rubik's. Florana, Boxy, when? The issue is getting the suck cannon. Because you need 8,000 bolts, and where are you going to get that? I mean, I guess the ×2 area, but then everything you do better be faster. Failing to the path of death would take fucking forever. Or falling to the path of death would take fucking forever. Oh yeah, it's stored like way below. Can we have input display? Oh yeah, I forgot about the input display. Thank you, Rajolfus. Gazam, I shall bestow upon you the hyper of focus. Tell me more. Honestly, I think prohibitions may work. There was a principles of personal and social safety teacher in our college, and I personally thought he was too tough, but his disciplined attitude did wonders to some chav guys. Yeah, basically anybody who's like a misbehaving miscreant almost always benefits from having somebody in a position of authority who's just like, hey, you, get your life together now. That's crazy, just me lazy. Girls don't like boys, girls like clothes and money. Boys will laugh at girls when they're not funny. Dude, that's so true. And these girls like these boys, and these boys like these girls, and these girls like these boys, and these boys like these girls. And that's just the whole song on repeat for the remainder of the time it plays. Beautiful. Let's get another one. Frame 5. Usually doesn't do me super well, but we'll try it. No fucking way. Close. Very close. And I've definitely gotten a lot faster at these setups. Let's go again. I don't get why I'm missing it every single time today, man. Frame 5 has done me so dirty. Alright, we'll try one more time. We'll try 3 times every run. It's a bit of a fast crate, but that's okay. Frame 5. Maybe it's the way I'm dressed. Ooh, woo. Third try's the charm. We'll take it again. Another run where we're not terribly happy with the result, but we will take it. Thoughts on the new Katamari game? Never tried it. Fast crate. I don't know. I don't know why it doesn't work with fast crate, nor do I understand why I got fast crate. How do you feel with the new Ratchet mobile game? No thoughts whatsoever. I'm gonna try it. Why the fuck not try it, you know? Another fast crate? Why? Ay, 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 ay. Gonna be honest, Zem. Platinum trophies are basically just a gimme. All you have to do is find the king's spare crowns in every level, and there's a power-up that tells you where all of them are. Are you saying this for the new Ratchet mobile game? What are you talking about? Hey, Zem, I just tried my first ever run yesterday after watching a bunch of your videos and trying to repeat what you do. I did NG plus no QE and got a 1 hour, 30 minutes, and 39 seconds. Is that good for a first run? A lot of people will often ask me. Oh, you're talking about the platinum trophy. I see, haha, yes. A lot of people will present their times to me and be like, Zem, is this a good speedrun time? And you know, why do you need me to tell you whether something is a good run or not? You don't need me to tell you that. If you feel happy and satisfied with your run, that's all that matters. If you don't feel happy and satisfied, then keep going. If you're asking me, am I impressed with your time? The answer is no. I'm not impressed with anyone's first run. There's no one alive who could have a first run that would impress me. That's just the truth of it. First runs inherently are not impressive. But I find it impressive when people continue to play, even if their first run sucks. That's what I find impressive. So just keep going. Just keep going. If you had fun, do it again tomorrow. What am I doing wrong? So Atas's first run is not impressive. Ay, 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 ay. What have you studied and practiced to run in small bits so much that your first run ends up being like top 10? Sure. Okay, so it's that I was doing it too late every time. Is it allowed to speedrun Rack 3 on RCPS3? To a certain extent, yes. Until you reach like a certain time barrier, I think usually is how the leaderboards work. What's the best Kingdom Hearts game? Kingdom Hearts 2 is the best one. I deeply value your opinions. You're the only rack runner I watch. I'm currently practicing tech as I watch the stream. I appreciate the feedback. Well, then let me say this, Ivan, because I don't want to be a party pooper either, you know? Even though I'm being a little hard on you right now, I think it's amazing that you've done a run of this game. You have done what 99.999% of people will never do with these games, and that's try to play them at a higher level. And that's amazing. I hope as you continue your journey that you learn even more, make more friends, and have as much fun as possible. Can I show you a video before your next run? No. I don't want that. Okay, now do a T-pose. And then that's maybe a bit direct there, haha, yes, but I'm just gonna be completely honest. I want to focus on my runs. I love you guys. I love sharing laughs and things like that. Right now, it's gaming time. It's gameplay time, you know what I mean? What is your favorite Ratchet and Clank moment? David, my favorite Ratchet and Clank moment. I'm not sponsored enough to start shilling the mobile game. Probably when I get world records. Those are my favorite Ratchet moments. Yeah, you can always post it in the Discord if you want to show me. I'll take a look at it later. In the Discord is definitely... Yeah, posting things like that in the Discord is always better because then I don't feel pressured to just do it. You know what I mean? Damn, you're fast. Impressive. Thank you, David. When you've been playing these games as long as I have, you'll get pretty fast too, you know? Tried to kill that guy, but didn't make it out. Faster than a debit order on payday? True. What's up, Base G? How you doing, dude? G on the run, thank you very much. Why Deutsch, asks Cypherblatt. Cypherblatt, you want to know why we play in Deutsch? I got you, man. So, you want to know why I'm playing in German. Take a look at this. This is Hollow Star Studios. At the beginning, you're forced to wait here until the director shuts the fuck up. In German, he talks 3.7 seconds faster than he does in English. There you go. That's the reason. Hope that helped. And yes, and yes, I did make that because that question gets asked so often. It gets asked, I think on average, a few times a day. German just for 3? Makes sense to me. Yeah, Matthew Moylan, it's just in 3. But frankly, I'm alright with it. I know that people are always going to ask those kinds of questions. So that's why I made it. Because it's fun. Yoka periantai. Huis. Or as we would say in Dutch. Huis. Just skip the unskippable cutscene. I mean, this is speedrunning, right? Not always so simple, man. Not always so simple. Although it would be nice. It might be nice. Oh, I have plenty of bolts. Hello, Max Ride Wizard Lord. Get away from me, you freaks. Wasn't there a time when Japanese was allegedly the fastest? Yes. That was in the PS2 era. You've got to be fucking kidding me. You should do more videos for questions that get asked a lot. We're working on it. Het is... Het is niet een makkelijk ding. It is not an easy thing. A ding, not dinga. We will make plenty of videos in due time, don't worry. Fuck. This is fast crate. It's a fast 6, but maybe it'll still work. Hell no. This shot me way off into fucking Wisconsin. Alright, we go again. Bomboklat. Alright, we go again. Hello, Makani Koa. Is everyone excited for Ratchet and Clank? Don't you guys have phones? Yeah, kind of. I think it could be good. Are you just training or actually running? It can be both. Some say that running is the true test of training. It did look kind of fun. Hope they put that on PC and PS5. Oh, they ain't doing that, man. They ain't doing all that. At Zem, have you played the Metal Gear games? I'm a huge fan of the games, and I see people speedrunning it. Never. Well, I've played Metal Gear Solid 2. I played Metal Gear 1. I played Metal Gear 2. I played a little bit of Metal Gear Solid 1. That's it. Bro, I gotta, like, I know I gotta, okay. We gotta find a way to push through this. I'm hitting that wall right now where I'm like, oh man, I don't know if, like, I'm not having a lot of fun currently, but I'm not sure if I want to avoid getting a run going by just quitting altogether. Like, I just need to get something fucking going. That's it. If I can get past Marcadia Boxies one more time, I'll take it even if it's fucking terribly bad like that last run was. But I'm in that valley of despair where, like, I'm getting fucked up because, again, I'm still not good enough at the trick. What up, Chief? How you doing, dude? Love the channel. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Welcome. It's good to have you. Hope you're ready to watch the new video today. All right, gamers, we gotta make this more fun. Currently, I'm in reset hell, and I keep looking over, and people keep being like, "Well, I think we should definitely let cigarettes in schools." You know, kids should be allowed to do whatever the hell they want. What else can we talk about? Can we legalize smoking in chat? Whatever, man. Just do what you want. I have another big, I'm hanging out with another big YouTuber this weekend. We plan on dropping acid and watching the new video. Holy shit. That sounds fucking epic. What challenges are you most excited about finishing next year? Well, definitely run and bun. That's probably number one on my list, is run and bun. Hey, Zem, you're the reason I got a PS2 and started replaying Rack. That's fucking awesome, man. I'm really happy to hear that. I don't know, basically all the things that I have that I'm like excited about next year are things I can't really tell you guys about. I mean, you know some of them. I'm gonna obviously run more Ratchet categories. I'm gonna run Crash Team Racing. I'm gonna run and Bun. I'm gonna do fucking Crypt of the Necro Dancer. I don't know, I'm just excited to play whatever the fuck I feel like playing, really. I've been waiting to watch some Run and Bun again, I can't lie. Yeah, I'm trying to develop the habit of doing Run and Bun homework off stream. Hey, Zem, you wanna know something cool? I do wanna know something cool, J-Joe. It's great to see you, man. I hope you've been good. I remember trying to beat your time on Astro, impossible. Dude, that's fucking awesome. So you have experience going up against speedrunners. I love it, Chief. Yo, J-Joe. Yo! Jason chat for J-Joe, please. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate the 10 gifted subs. Bro, fucking incredible stuff. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, dude. I almost got quarked. I started a new job and got my first paycheck. Yo! The boy. Yo! Space cannibalism. Holy shit. That's in chat for space cannibalism. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, gamers. I think that puts me over the Kingdom Hearts randomizer goal. So gamers, the way that we're trying to do variety moving forward. Because I did a lot of variety this year, but it was kind of scattered and unplanned. So for next year, what the fuck, man? What? E is in chat for extremely base, not cringe. Jesus Christ. Bro, this is more subs than I've gotten in a fucking minute. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much. Jesus, man. That's so kind of you guys. I don't know to what I owe this honor, but I'm extremely appreciative. You guys are the best. Seriously. The best fucking community on this platform. J-Show with another 5. Unreal, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the 5 gifted. But yeah, so gamers, the idea here is, while I did a shitload of variety this year, I think it would actually benefit to not do as much variety next year, but rather, like, where we do the variety can be smarter. So, for example, what do I mean by that? We're gonna be doing randomizers a lot because they're really fun and they're really easy for me to set up now.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome
Joey,
to the Rack Pack.
Thank you so much. And fucking Shira! What the shit?
Thank you
Daniel,
for subscribing
thank you as
and
well.
welcome to the Rack Pack.
Unfucking believable. What? Oh my god, man. Ice Queen Shira. You're actually fucking crazy. Unbelievable. This will bless the run right here. We're hitting this boxy. We're hitting this boxy. Fuck. I don't know how to do frame 7. Alright, that's gotta be the thing I learn tomorrow is how to do frame 7. Shira, I don't even have fucking words. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. Thank you to everybody who's been gifting subs. That's a fucking insane hype train. Daniel, thank you for the Prime sub, man. Thank you for Bib as well. Come on. I didn't hold right enough soon out. I didn't hold right soon enough out of the fucking thing. We'll go again. We go again. And we're gonna clutch up and we're gonna hit this shit. F's in chat for Bib. Thank you again to Joey as well. Fucking level 7 hype train. Unfucking real, guys. Will the boxy video cover the nuances of the frames? Well, you're gonna find out in an hour and 46 minutes. I'm sorry, an hour and 51 minutes. Gamers, an hour and 51 minutes until the premiere of the new video. If we're caught in reset hell... Level 7 times 5 is 35 push-ups. I can do 35 push-ups. If that's what we really want to do, though. We can institute that soon. It could be now. But do we want that as a community? Do you guys want to watch me fucking do physical exercise when you guys give me subs? And we have hype trains? Maybe. I mean, it only happens once or twice a stream. Might not be the worst thing to do. The real question is, fuck what you guys want. Do I want that? And I think the answer is yes. Yeah, we'll do 35 push-ups. I'm down with that. I'm down. If we get to level 8, I'll do 40. It would also be amusing to see you ask the camera for more munitions. True. What do you want? You know what I want, 1GIC? I want you to watch my new video tonight. Oh my god, a KH1 rando. Well, we've already hit that sub goal. So we're going to be doing that not this coming week, but the week after. I want to add a bunch of non-Ratchet games to my randomizer rotations because I still want to continue doing 5-game randomizers because I fucking loved that one that we did this last weekend. So this one we're going to be doing with Pokemon this coming week. So we're probably going to swap out either Ratchet 2 or 3, probably 2.
Oh, Janice.
Rajolfus, thank you for gifting a sub to 1 GIC. I appreciate you, baby.
Really should have that looked at.
So we'll do a Rack 1 rando. The randomizer for this week will be Rack 1, Rack 3, Jack 1, Crash Team Racing, Pokemon Emerald. And then now with this sub goal, I'm not sure how long a KH randomizer lasts is the thing. Like, if you're really experienced at the game, I imagine it only takes a few hours. But if you're like me and you don't really know what's going... Like, I know Kingdom Hearts, right? Obviously, I know Kingdom Hearts. My name is fucking Zem. But do I know Kingdom Hearts enough to do a randomizer is the real question. I'm not sure yet, so we're going to have to test the waters next Sunday. You should add Katamari as a randomizer option. Holy shit, that could be a good idea. But I eventually want to add, like, that's where the variety is going to come to play. I want to add a bunch of games to the 5-game randomizers that spark a lot of creative variety. So I'm already also thinking about sub goals for the KH2 randomizer. I'm also thinking about sub goals for a Cuphead randomizer because I fucking love Cuphead. KH2 randomizer depends on the settings and difficulty, can be like 2 to 3 hours for newer people. Thank you, Vervain. I appreciate the insight. Let me tell you, you know Kingdom Hearts enough to do a rando. I don't know if that's true. Because I don't even know what items you need to clear certain levels. What I think we'll do is then maybe we can do, like this next weekend, what we could do is we could do a 5-game randomizer. We could put Kingdom Hearts in there. But what we could do is we could take out like the long games. Like we could maybe even take out Jack. We could take out Pokemon. We could take out, like, leave 1 or 2 Ratchet games in there. We go like, maybe we go something like Ouya Rando, Kingdom Hearts 1, Crash Team Racing, and then we get 2 other like relatively easy games. Like, we could do like Rubik's Cube, and we could do like puzzles, and that way people who want to play can also join under the puzzle lobby and then play puzzles with me in the randomizer. So that way you guys have some chat activity as well. I'd go with KH1 Ouya CTR, that's it. Puzzles would be really cool. We could just do, what we could do is we could just do Kingdom Hearts and then a bunch of like way easier, way shorter games that won't take forever. And that way the majority of the emphasis can be put on KH1. Is there a chess archipelago? I have no idea, but probably. Don't do it? Okay, good. Tools of Destruction and a Crack in Time are not available in the randomizer, unfortunately. That's a good idea, though, Papo. Thank you, Taoshi. I appreciate it. I think in any case, during the Kingdom Hearts randomizer, we should get something that you guys can play. Frame 6. How am I missing this? I don't get it. Oh, I needed to hold back left. Or no, for 6 it's different. I forget for 6, man. This is the hard part, is that 5 and 6 behave completely differently. And I still don't have the setups memorized for both of them yet. Outer Wilds randomizer. It would be really funny if I did an Outer Wilds randomizer without ever actually beating Outer Wilds. What up, Donchi baby? How you doing? Oh, we're fucked. No, we're not! It's frame 6! That's rare. I don't know what else I was supposed to do differently. Tor, are you here? I have a question. Well, you don't do this setup, but maybe you still know how it works. I can't figure out why I'm not hitting the refractor. Am I holding 2 left? Should I not be holding so left? I'm not sure, man. I gotta figure it out, though. I can't rely on other people's knowledge for this shit.
Thank you for subscribing.
Thank you, Shiny Nightmares, for the 23 months,
Just
dude.
1 month away.
I really appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Donch, nice 20 stream streak, dude. Are you ever gonna do a Rack 3 speedrun while blindfolded? I have done some levels blindfolded. What do you mean, like Jackbox or Media Share? Wait, what are you referring to when you say that, Shiny Nightmares? Oh, no, okay. So Archipelago, what you can do is you can have a multiplayer game as one of your games. Like, for example, like, what I could do is I could set one of my games to be puzzles, and then I can just leave the puzzles for you guys to do. If you guys want to join my randomizer, you guys can join and work on the puzzles together while I just do other shit. And then I can periodically check in on puzzles. And that way, you guys can be a part of the randomizer. And you get to enjoy the content. Yeah, it actually helps me significantly if you guys do solve the puzzles, because then it gives me checks. It's not nothing. Like, there's gonna be checks behind these puzzles that I'm gonna need to beat the game. So, I guess, I mean, you guys were fucking insanely generous. Is there any small thing that we can do to sub goal 800 subs? Because we're nearly at 800. So, maybe a little something something just to push us over the edge. What's like a small sub goal that takes a few seconds? Do the push-ups? Oh yeah, I gotta do the... Listen, man, I'm trying to lock in. It's not obvious because I keep fucking up. Okay, maybe I'll lock in harder if I do the push-ups. Hold on. Everybody come over here. Okay. Ugh. Just me and this giant bag of garbage here. Hello, can you see me well? Hi. $35, nice and easy. Hello. I did my 35 push-ups. We did it. Mr. Devil 1K. Holy shit, man. I haven't seen you around here in forever. How you doing, man? Great to have you. Bro buffed as shit. I feel a little chunky at this point. I like a little chunky. I will say it again because you missed it. Nice booty, my man. Thank you. I appreciate it. I've been a little chunky. I got to get back in the gym. That's for damn sure. But we're working on it. One step at a time. You know, one step at a time. We'll get there. But it's winter arc? Oh shit, it is time to get chunky, isn't it? Bulking season. Is it normal in your 20s after uni to feel like there's no future? Incredibly normal. I didn't figure out my purpose in life until literally this year, and I'm 33. Sometimes it takes people a while. Just cryptid. Rename a split. Change Run Ratchet Run to Come Ratchet Come. Jesus Christ, man. Alright, you got it. 15,000 points is 15,000 points. Undo that? I got you, Rue. Hold on, I'll fix it after this. Undo the undo. Fuck. Change Run Ratchet Run to Come Ratchet Come. Jesus, man. Undo the undo the undo. Wait, which level of undo are we on now? Okay, wait, so we're on Run Ratchet Run, I think. Wait, I can't tell if Yorn wants Come Ratchet Come or Run Ratchet Run. Undo what the last undo what the last guy said. Alright, I think we're on Come Ratchet Come now. Okay, so Yorn wanted... Okay, I get it now. Yo, your favorite Kyle! Is it true? Are you my... I don't know many Kyles, so maybe you are my favorite. Well, you're certainly my favorite right now. K's in chat for Kyle, please. Oh yeah, Y works as well for your favorite Kyle. But, you know, tomato, tomato. That's 800 subs. What are you doing? What do you mean, what am I doing? Oh, what you meant that as a question. I don't know. I'm settling this. Rename it to Undo Ratchet Undo. Show your office? Bro. Wait a minute, the fucking Risk of Rain music is still playing. I just realized. I mean, I fucking love this song at least. This song is one of the most based songs I've ever heard in my life. What do you guys think? How do you think Chris Christodoulou felt when he wrote this song? Do you think he felt like he was ascending? I vote for Rue deciding what you do for the 800 sub goal. Alright, Rue, my life is in your hands. Runge, Ratchet, Bunge. Oh my god, you're subliminally... You're psychically fucking cock blocking me into wanting to play more Run and Bun. Except it's not even a cock block, it's like a cock explosion. Because I fucking love Run and Bun. If you guys have never seen a Pokemon Run and Bun stream, you're actually... I mean... I'll say that, like... The Run and Bun streams are like the definition of delayed gratification. You get the 2 hours of looking at spreadsheets. You get the 12 minutes of my line that I cook for the Pokemon fights actually going well. And then you get the one thing going wrong, and then the 45 minutes of steering every single time. And really, it's the steering that like is the most fun to watch. I legitimately can probably count on one hand the number of times a fight has gone exactly correct to plan. Runge, Ratchet, Bunge into Come, Ratchet, Come. Oy, oy, oy. It'll never end. So sad Chris will not be back for the next Risk of Rain 2 DLC. But what if they replace him with somebody who's even more sexual on the sticks? Valve just announced a new VR headset. Oh boy. Actually no, I shouldn't say that. It could actually be kind of sick. Hello there, vegan Soylent Green. So who even uses vegan Soylent Green? Is that just people who like the taste of human but don't want to eat the human? What up, Rizzle Basil? What category are we running today? All collectibles. Okay, let me change this again. It's gonna be Come, Ratchet, Come. I don't meet many people who get the reference. Really enjoy your streams. Hey man, I enjoy having you. Yeah, I guess Soylent Green at this point is a pretty old reference, isn't it? Not a lot of people actually... Do any of you guys know Soylent Green? I mean, like, I know a lot of you guys know Soylent, and you guys know, like, the memes about soy. Everybody knows the memes about soy these days. What time will the new video be up? 9:05 p.m. my time. Hey, I'll take my gold split. Give me that fucking shit, man. I deserve it. It'll be going live in 1 hour and 30 minutes exactly. Wait, 1 hour and 30 minutes exactly? Do I even have enough time to do this run? Am I gonna miss my own premiere if this run goes well? Yeah, I just gotta lock the fuck in right now. Ow. I'll just start the speed run with Ratchet already in 2nd gear. How am I today? I'm doing great, Sella. I feel like I've leveled up a lot in this game, but unfortunately none of it's connecting today. But ain't that just the way, you know? I notice in these games, you tend to perform at your absolute worst before you just start randomly performing at your absolute best. I need you to go around this checkpoint real bad, Ratchet. Okay, nice. Frame 7. Frame 6. Some days really are just like this, I guess. Well, you know what? It might actually be pretty fitting, but I think the most appropriate thing I could do at this exact moment is spend some time labbing this boxy so that I never fuck it up again. I've lost an entire day of runs to this, and that's not okay. Reminder to everybody. What the fuck? Rename Phoenix to I want Bunge. I should bunge. I can do that. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah. So, reminder to everybody that in just a few short minutes, by which I mean about an hour and 27 minutes, the Boxy video will be premiering. I want Bunge, I should bunge to come Ratchet come. Jesus Christ. You fucking freaks. Come Ratchet come. So now we have 2 come Ratchet comes. Alright, hold on. I gotta practice this. So, when the box is in frame 7, do we have a pinned message for this in the Ouya channel? Frame 7. So Scottobozo has a video called New ELDF Frame 7. Let's take a look here. So he lines it up. Just off the side of the building. Does a long glide into a bounce. Okay. I think I know exactly where he's lining that up. Gets me every time, man. Every time. All right, I get it. All right. New sub goal. New sub goal. Ready and waiting for my fine feathered friends in chat. So, I think we aim it like right here about. That's not quite right. How precise are you on lining up Ratchet on top of the box? On the box doesn't really matter that much. Like, it maybe matters a little bit, but not a whole lot. Uh-oh. Die. Suckman may have just fucked a bunch of shit up. Hold on, I gotta turn Suckman off and turn it back on. This might crash my PS3. I gotta close Rackman and try again. I think I need to reload the planets for this to work properly. Okay. How many people have asked you the question today? About 3. No, the fucking ammo crate is broken now. I need a new file. What's up, Bavir? Are you allowed to do the run with Suckman on? That's Omega cheating. You cannot do that. Are either of these files going to have the crate that I need is the question. Let's just load a new file. Let's just load a new file. We might as well spend some time practicing boxies. But if we're going to be doing this, then here's how we're going to do it. We're going to hang out here together until my video is ready to go live. I'm going to stop stream in 1 hour and 17 minutes. We're going to do a watch party, potentially in Discord. I don't know how we should do the watch party, but maybe we should all just, like, show up and then we'll watch the video as it premieres and then we can, like, talk about it afterwards in the Discord if you guys want. But I'm probably just going to deafen, and I would encourage everyone else to deafen too. But, you know, it might just be cool to... I'm not sure. 850 subs, take me on a date and pay for whatever I want. Why would I do that? I'm clueless about planet names, but the one with the boxies, you can call it bouncing on it. Bouncing on it boxy style. Yeah, here, I got you, dude. Don't worry. We're gonna call, box 2 will be bouncing on it boxy style. Is it not already a watch party on YouTube since there is chat? Oh yeah, there is. But somebody was saying that they might want to, like, I don't even fucking remember. In any case, I gotta pull up my own video because currently I don't have the premiere open on my own channel. Oh my god, man. Dude, look at this fucking video. Dude, the fucking thumbnail goes crazy on this video, man. It goes absolutely butt sluts go nuts. Wow. The boxy. 20 likes and it's not even out yet? That's funny. That's really funny. It's very solid. Thank you, Samu. Yeah, honestly, I wish I could say that one fucking oh fuck. The idea where it looks like Ratchet is like fucking flying, like with this whole like whoosh line and the boxes. I wish I could take credit for that, but that was all Happy Moon Incorporated who did that. Moon absolutely fucking cooked with his ideas for this. Paid likes? So true. Yeah, dude, Ratchet's basically getting fucking Zemi-poofed out of existence in that thumbnail. Okay, I need the suck cannon, I need the shock blaster, I need the nitro launcher. I need to go in here, I need you, and I need you, and you. And I'm gonna set my bolts to 10 million. Okay. Oh, hey, I got a trophy. That's funny. They never stop coming. Give me 10 million again. I demand it. Wait, did I get like some kind of insane jank pot by doing that? That's fucking weird. In any case, we're gonna do this and this. And I want to set aside this file. Although I believe the boys told me that this doesn't work very well with save file helper. Can you ban space? He is doxing me. Not really. Oh, I understand. Oh, Stefan, that's exactly what's happening. But you must understand that, like, while Rue is just trying to use me to get a free meal. Oops. At least Rue's being honest about it, you know? There's many other people who aren't. Okay, frame 5. Let's aim here. Oh my god, I fucking froze it at 6. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, that's frame 5. Full speed. We go here. I keep forgetting. Schnoz Kadia to time to pull out Suckman again? Bro, it's what's gonna keep happening for a while. Until I get better at it, and then it won't be a problem anymore. Time to pull out Suckman again. I love it. Taoshi, that's really funny. Okay. Not quite. Frame 6. Not quite. I think I needed to hold back left there. As I bounced on the fucking thing crazy style. Oh, wait a minute. I know what I want to do. Fuck this. Where's the music? Please don't stop the music. No one is around to help. Life is hard. Life is stressful. I need peace and tranquility. I don't have to prove myself to anyone. Okay. We should have a redeem where you can buy a shield to timeout redeem. That's a good idea. What is this, Samu? Is this what I think it is? Oh my goodness. I love it. I'm adding it to Alamuza's stream too. Is it bunge time? It is not bunge time. You should have a redeem where we buy a gun and shoot someone to permanently ban them. That sounds scary. Whoa! Okay, so I'm gonna test some sucking ideas. I've got sucking ideas, okay? That's one. Okay, my sucking idea actually kind of worked. Am I good at sucking? I'm really good at sucking up these boxes, yeah. Shit. Okay, frame 7. We're gonna try frame 7. We're gonna line it up right here. Not quite at all, really. Winter Fresh. What is up, Winter Fresh?
Thank you for subscribing.
It's great to see you.
Zen Adonis, these 33 are for you from me.
You Adonis, these 33 are for you and from me. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Winter Fresh. You're the goat, homie. It's so good to have you back. This song is so good. Okay. I think it's time. We just gotta start raw dogging this more. It's gotta be like we would do it in runs. No more Rackman setups. None of that shit. We're boxing the old-fashioned way. By getting a crate and fucking sucking this shit up until we make it work. Yorn, you weren't supposed to tell my chat about that, by the way. That was supposed to stay between us. How am I not getting the same angle as Scott, though, is the question. Maybe I'm standing on the wrong part of the box. Too early. This is fast crate, which won't work. But we'll try it. A little too far to the right, but I like the idea. More left and slightly up on frame 7. You got it, Darko. Another chance at frame 7 success. So, a little bit more up, a little more to the left. I think I just need to be holding this way. I think that's the only way it'll work. Eventually, at some point, when every runner plays this game, they'll get to the point where they run across Torbullen fucking coming in and telling them that everything is easy in this game. Don't listen to him. Every single one of these should always be the same spot code, or Captain Penguin code Fat J. Tried something new there, did not work. Oh, that didn't work? Damn. Okay. Shit. Man, this feels, I'm not gonna lie, this feels like a fucking immersive boxy experience. Does anybody have any questions about boxies right now? Because you guys are about to get a whole lot of information about boxies. But I'm down to answer any specific. Frame 6 is the easiest for you, it seems. Yes, frame 6 is the easiest. How do boxies taste? Like acrid smoke. But see, I understand 5 better when I get the bounce. No, because I watched your video about boxies. Wait, did you really, Yorn? Wait, are you a patron? Or did I show you? I forget. Only a few people have seen it early. You showed... Oh, yeah, I did show you. I don't know if I showed you everything, though, Yorn. It's changed a lot since the last time you saw it, I think. Okay, 7. But in any case, yeah, you did see a little bit of it at the very least. Did you get a new camera? Yeah, I got a new camera earlier this year. After the subathon. This is not full speed, so it's not going to work. I'm guessing it's not possible to do a boxy at frame 3? No. You don't have enough speed is the problem. This is fast crate. Close. Not quite. Ooh, that's not enough speed at all. There's 6. Ah, my brain. Okay. We got this. You can do a side-by-side of where you're aiming and where Scott Bozo is. No, but I should... I don't want to do that. Well, okay. It's less about wanting and more just about... I think it would benefit me more to just have a more reliable set of lineups, if anything. Because I don't necessarily... For frame 7, yes, I will do that. But for frames 5 and 6... I don't think I need to worry about it too much. I mostly just need to practice hitting the various things. This will be 7. No, it'll be 6. Okay. Too late. New meme 76? Oh my god. That's so funny. See, I don't get why it misses, is the thing. That's the one thing I don't get. So, if I can figure that out for frame 6, we'll have lineups that are a lot more reliable. So we're gonna do frame 6 lineups right now. Let's do it right here. So that definitely doesn't work. Holding forward, like I'm currently doing, which you guys can't see yet. Holding forward definitely does not work. Let's try holding. Let's try aiming with the star right here. And holding all the way to the left. That doesn't work. Let's try holding back left. No, I tried holding diagonal up left. That doesn't work. Dom presses buttons. What's up, man? Let's try aiming a little bit more like right here. We gotta really get this down. There's only one way we're gonna do it. We can try to steal people's ideas as much as we want, but at a certain point, it's better to just be the one who's practiced this trick the most. And as of right now, I'm like, I have maybe 1/100th of the practice time. Fuck. I have like 1/100th of the practice time as like the other people who do this trick all the time. Let's try aiming right here. That's not it either. How do you gain more speed on the boxy on frame 6? It's not, okay, the issue is not anything other than where I go after the bounce. See, because right there I held the hardest left humanly possible and it barely worked. So maybe... Not quite. Absolutely, Kim Cheech. I mean, I can't beat the game if I can't get past... I can't beat the world record if I can't get past Marcadia, right? Just enjoying my full day off by hanging out? Incredible, man. I love to hear it. I hope you're all having an amazing time. And I hope you're all excited for the new video. As a reminder to everybody, if you don't know why this video is so special to me, this is the first video essay for the YouTube channel that I've ever edited by myself. And KillJ asked the question that everyone is thinking, which is, what if it sucks? What if he spent all these months making this video, editing it by himself, and it sucks? A real voice of the people, you know? That would be hilarious. Not quite. I need to get my hand off the right analog stick. All thanks to Channel Jumpstart? No, Channel Jumpstart didn't do it. I did. What am I doing wrong? Maybe I gotta try angling the camera a little bit differently. There's a lot of moving parts to this trick, and it's really, really difficult to explain. You gotta just try this trick a bunch to really get it. Because the position of the box kind of matters. This really matters. Where I bounce matters. Quick, without looking up, what's the name of this piece? Does anybody know? But does it really matter? If it sucks, No, it doesn't matter. Because I'll just make a better one next time anyway. This is Blue Danube by Kendrick Lamar. That's, you know, you've never been so correct? Got it. It's the camera. Bro, I wish Spiegel im Spiegel was in the public domain, but alas, it is not. This is the C Major Prelude by Johann Sebastian Bach. How the fuck? Because Spiegel im Spiegel was written like in 1940s or 50s. I think it's 1940s. Because I believe the composer wrote it when he was evacuating, like Arvo Pärt wrote it when he was evacuating his home in Estonia due to the war. But music doesn't go into the public domain for I think about 80 or 90 years, usually. Nice. 75 years after the author dies. Thank you, Taushi. I didn't know that. I get it now. I'm holding forward for too long as well. My favorite guy to vibe to is definitely Bizet. Envious Jig, I enjoy Bizet. I've done a few of his pieces in choirs. This is Super Monkey Ball 1, stages 40 to 50 expert mode. The fact that you knew that so quickly is insane. I also love Ravel. I love Mauricing my brains out. Too soon? Less than 1 hour until the Boxy video. Woo! You know Ravel, I never hear people bring him up. Try me, Envious Jig. I know pretty much every major classical composer. It comes with the territory. Sam, can you pretend to be my parents for a student-teacher conference? Need someone chill who won't ground me? So you asked me? Who's your GOAT? Obviously Bach. Obviously Bach. That's not even a question. Alright, fine, cool fizz. But if you got any D's on your report card, it's you're getting fucking grounded, mister. Welcome back, Mini Watto. Yeah, I've been getting walled on this all day, and so that means that I really need to just sit down and grind this shit. So I'm grinding out every little possible combination of things that could go wrong. Really trying to just get quite a fine touch on this. I'm stuck between Tchaikovsky, Bizet, and Strauss. All very good composers in their own right. I mean, you could pick any of them and I wouldn't really have much of an issue with it. But why did that one fail? That's the real question. Why indeed? I'm gonna tell you guys, the greatest joy in life is having problems. Because through solving your own problems, you find pieces of yourself. Not quite. In that situation, do I want to hold back? It might be likely. No. I prefer doing nothing and letting the problems solve themselves, or I kill myself. Good to see you too, Sneepy. Glad to hear you've been doing well today. I think the greatest joy is just having a fucking lot of money and one right person to spend said money with. I would say the one right person one is way more important than the money, but I can understand where you're coming from. Problems keep you entertained. If you don't have problems, you have nothing to do. Exactly, fun fact, Tim. What's up, Frag OSRS? I usually watch on YouTube. Any idea why the Twitch stream is so much better quality compared to the YouTube? YouTube seems 720p max. I can take a look into that. This is the first time I'm hearing of such things. Oh my god, it's this song again. It's this bouncy song. Do you think he was bouncing and screaming on it when he wrote this song? And by it, of course, I mean his fucking waterbed. Everyone asks how well the clavier has been tempered, but no one asks how well the tavier has been clempered. Tragedies of our generation. So true. What up, Zem? I like Brahms. I'm a big Brahms fan as well. That's not gonna make it. Are you getting enough height? I'm positive I'm getting enough height, but I can double check. Because maybe I'm not... Maybe I'm only 98% positive. Let me see here. Show coordinates. Gamers, another thing I'm going to ask you guys to look out for. I'm going to turn on coordinates. Look at this Z value right here. At the peak of the boxy, we need to be above 239. Definitely above 239. I guess I'm not holding left enough. Maybe I need to hold left slightly before. Do I need to hold left as I'm hitting the bounce tour, or just as I'm hitting, like, just after hitting the bounce? Because maybe I just need to slam my stick left harder. I know, right, Kimchi? I'm just getting you guys primed and ready for the video, you know? Frame 6 is more lenient, so I've never had a problem with it. Curse of knowledge moment. Alright, I gotta figure it out myself then. Torbolin is too good at boxies to be able to help me out with this. It's too amateurish of a problem. I wonder which coordinate it was. Me and my friend watching together because he's normally watching on YouTube. Is it only Twitch because of the music? Is it only Twitch because of the... No, I'm streaming on YouTube as well. And YouTube should be able to hear this music, I think. If they can't, let me know, and I can fix it. Lags? Oh! Twitch has been having this issue where for some fucking reason... if you're watching in 1080p, the stream will like pause and unpause. The solution that'll permanently fix it is setting streams to 720, but that's like fucking horrible. You weren't on YouTube when you started? When we... Oh, I've been streaming on both the whole time, so I'm not sure why that's like that. But maybe maybe your friend is watching via the short stream. Which, if they want to watch on the long form stream and not the shorts version, they can just click on my profile. Yeah, YouTube supports way higher bit rates. Out of all the weird tricks and glitches used in rack boxies are probably the weirdest one I've seen. Why does the movement act like that post boxy and so on? Just watch the video. Okay, I think I'd have another idea. I think I'm landing too far forward. It's a theory. A game theory. Mm-hmm. Aha, that definitely did not go enough to the left. Where are you jumping to? Adam, I'm grabbing the refractor in the laser defense facility. If you want to learn more about how that works, I have an entire video dedicated to Marcadia. It's an hour long, but it's really good. Thank you for the good luck, Slick. Thank you, Mini Watto. So we know it's definitely not a height issue. Yeah, it's definitely a left issue. Gone are the days of Marcadia being a boring auto-scroller. True. It's not... I've been watching your videos, so not so much on Ratchet 3, though. Gotcha. Well, you're actually, Adam, just in time, because I'm releasing a video literally later today on this trick. It's premiering in 46 minutes. Yeah, I'm definitely landing too far forward. But that still works if I hold back a little bit like that. Let's try going back left a little bit more. Good early night. What was that Schedule 1 theme? Schedule 1 theme? I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Yo, the Mystic!
We agreed to put that jungle business behind us.
Thank you so much, dude.
It was mating season. How could I have known she was your sister?
Good luck on the runs. Zeem, you got this. WR will be yours. Chat's type 1s for good luck and if you believe in Zeem.
Why do I have this in fucking Kiwi accent? I'm not sure, but it's really funny. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. Well, I know what Schedule 1 is, like the game. I just don't understand the relevance. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Like, why are you guys bringing up Schedule 1 at this exact moment is what I don't get. Oh, you put Viagra in weed in that game. I never got that far. That's really funny. I should test all the old alerts people haven't triggered in years. I bet I can still get in. You probably can, Sneepy. You should do it. Oh, does that music sound like Schedule 1 music? I see. In my opinion, gamers, this is the best song in any Zelda game ever. Although, I do kind of wish, like, it wasn't such a shitty, like, piano mint, or like, Like the cello, it's not a real cello, it's a cello MIDI. The boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Moo-doo-boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. It's a kind of a shitty sounding MIDI, which I'm not a super huge fan of. Do you have a team of editors making your YouTube videos, or is it just you making them? I've only ever had editors make my videos. This is the first video I've made by myself. Aside from that one video I released last year that was like, I'm gonna start editing more. But that video wasn't very, Yo! Oh, that's... I forgot Sneepy's just testing alerts.
This is a test donation for $20.
Thanks for alerting the $20 donation there, Sneepy. What the fuck?
This is a test donation for $16.
That was the greatest thing I've ever fucking heard in my life. Oh, thank the you. Mystic with the tier 3 resub, dude. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Yo, tease in chat for the Mystic, please. Dude, thank you.
Walter. I'm not having sex with you right now, Walter.
This is a test donation for $98.
I don't know why that one's at $16 instead of $18.12. But maybe think of it like this. Think of it like it's a $2.12 discount. You know? You guys never thought of it that way, did you? That had to have been a left issue. That had to have been. The fart cannon is actually $1,000.01. Play it, Sneepy. I don't know if anyone's ever triggered this one. Wait, why is it 75? It lies, it's $1,000.01. Oh.
This is a test donation for $75.
If I win the lottery tonight, I'll trigger it for real. I'll take it, man.
He turns himself
Into a pickle.
This is a test donation for $78.
So what are the XY coordinates that you need? So...
I'm gonna come.
I forgot this was one of the alerts. I don't know how many people are gonna find this one very funny anymore.
For $93.
In any case, the coordinates are x equals 198, y equals 295. No, x equals 195, y equals 298, and z equals 245. If you're within plus or minus 5 of all three of those numbers at the same time, then you hit it.
Hello.
Hello.
This is a test donation for $66.
Well, Courtney Gears didn't seem to mind.
This is a test donation for $4.
I like that one. Well, Courtney Gears didn't seem to mind. Yeah, that's definitely a Yanka please moment. Hold on, I'm gonna wait until... Yup.
So much for clean underwear.
I felt that one coming.
This is a test donation for $28.
This is a test donation for $28. I said I had extreme pain in my balls. I was gonna pass out, so I rushed to that hospital and had to undergo surgery. And I just woke up. I'm about to be going home soon. Hey, hope your balls are doing okay. The Mystic with an actual $1 donation, who says, I normally don't like doing messages like this, but I want to tell you, Zem, you've been the main spinner. I've been watching you since I was 14, so 9 years, I think. You're truly my favorite creator and speedrunner. Godspeed, Zem, and best of luck to you. Thank you so much, man. That's really sweet of you. Hey, man, I'm just doing what I do, you know? I'm just doing what I do.
Amogus.
This is a test donation for $69.
And who's that? Oh, it's Mr. MVP, Sim!
That's such a good one.
This is a test donation for $16.
Swag flip. And we did not hit. That's crazy. Yo, NG Plus. Nathan, my man. How you doing, dude? Shout out to NG Plus in the YouTube chat. If you guys aren't subscribed to NG Plus, you are doing yourself a disservice. You guys hear me talk at length about all the hard things that I love doing in gaming.
I'm a fucking beast! Fuck!
That's basically his whole YouTube channel.
I'm the best to ever fucking do it. Don't ever forget that.
Try aiming more left.
Don't ever forget it.
I will.
I'm the best to ever fucking do it.
I'll try to bounce a
This
little
is
more
a
left.
test donation for $10.
I fucking love that donation. I'm gonna try bouncing a little bit more to the left. That was too late of a glide. If this works, I'll eat my... Thank God I didn't finish that sentence. What up, Mike Zord?
Oh, nice.
Yeah!
That's right.
Then you can get me 3 tickets to see Crash Nebula on ice, right?
Not right.
Not right?
Right.
This is a test donation for $18.
I feel like I aimed plenty left there. I just don't get it. This one's a classic.
This is a test donation for $44.
Who was the first to fire the cannons? Knowing how he tended to operate at the time, probably Spratty. I also remember a long time ago. Oh my god, dude, I fucking forgot about this fucking one.
This is a test donation for $58.
Bro, that was such a long time ago. Nowadays, I don't find that one as funny, but I do still think it's a banger. Oh my god, Sneepy. Those clips.
This is a test donation for $14.
Alright, we're starting to get it. We're starting to understand it. It's just aiming a little bit more to the left initially. So if we aim, like, around here...
Smoke, smoke, smoke weed. Hey, damn, son, where'd you find this?
Is this $420?
This is a test donation for $94.
If I get paid Friday, I will make sure you get to the 850 goal. Trust. I fucking love you, man. Hopefully it won't come down to that, but even if it does, I appreciate it. Even if you don't get paid and you're just fucking chilling here, man, you're still, listen, whether or not I appreciate your presence is not contingent on whether or not you're giving me money. But of course, I'll always appreciate it. That was my skibbity toilet. Should make an alert for $67. I could definitely fuck around with some alerts. I think it might be time, like, I'm trying to just do that thing that people do when they want to actually focus on change, which is like shut the fuck up and just change things slowly. So I hope you guys have started to notice that there's some things that are a little different around these parts. But alerts can definitely be one of those things at some point. We've just got bigger fish to fry at the moment. You still haven't had a layout for like 2 years? That's true. But you don't need a layout. Plus, look at the run and bun layout, man. Like, I cooked so hard on these layouts. These layouts look so good, man. I love them. Is there a Discord server for randomizer setup? Yeah, !AP Discord would be a great place to join because that's just my Archipelago Discord where we run Archipelagos every week. How did that not hit? Why don't you use these? Show me Bunge again? Bro, I use them every time I play Bunge. This is when I'm playing the game. And this is when I'm calcing. Yeah, the run and bun layout rules for sure. Why don't you always use them for real? Maybe. But then again, I also have the randomizer layout. Oops, that's not it. Like this, you know? I have the randomizer layout. This shit goes hard. This shit goes dummy hard, you know? We'll work on it. Maybe I should make a priority of making a new speedrun layout. League of Legends jump scare there? Wait, how did you get jump scared by League of Legends? Your camera is over sharpening, by the way. What does that even mean? How do I fix if it's over sharpening? Do I have to do that from the camera itself? Not Ann Clue. Yeah, I'm a huge Baus fan, Shira. Let me put that. 4x3 layout. Camera is over sharpening. Rub Vaseline in the lens? Bro. I think on all layouts, perhaps. If the camera is over sharpening, then on every layout, then it's a camera problem. Oh yeah, the music. My bad, Jonathan. 30 minutes. T-minus 30 minutes until the new YouTube video. That's not the usual crate. It's the usual crate for me. This is the usual crate nowadays. Live reaction? No. I'm gonna turn my stream off at 9 o'clock, and I'm gonna raid my own video. I don't know how to raid on YouTube, though. I know you can, like, post a video for everyone to go to, but I don't know how to actually do that. Not enough to the left. Sounds good, Sneepy. I'll be moving back into my, moving all of my work back into my home at the end of the month anyway, so we can actually just do that then. Bro, why is there an ad playing? You can use the building underneath the refractor as a reference. I don't even know how... I don't have any idea what you're talking about, Torbulin, but I'll take a look. You're moving back to America? That is not what I said. Okay. I'm moving my... I realize now that my answer came off a little snarky. No, I'm not moving back to America. I'm moving my work home, is what I said. You want to be on the far left corner when you're about to hit it. Okay. I have a home in Rotterdam, and I work in an office currently. But I'm leaving the office soon. Oh, Shas, thank you for translating what Torbolin said from English to English. I appreciate it. And when I'm doing that, I'll have more control over my own lighting, so I can make the apartment look as nice as I want. I felt like I was over the top left corner. Why did that not work? Only one way to find out. Thanks for giving Shas a promotion point, Rodolphus. I appreciate that. Too late. Hey, Shas, nice job promoting yourself. It's just that easy. Am I crazy? I feel like I'm fucking... Well, I don't know, Bolt Clock. The more I think about how would a Discord watch party even work for that? Wouldn't it just make more sense if we all just went to the YouTube chat, since like that's where everyone will be anyway, and then we can live chat while we watch? I don't get it. Don't get mad at me for doing it with promo points. Be mad at Wall Street. They do this shit with your money. That's true. What do these promotion points do? If you get 5 of them, well, we're gonna revamp the whole system. But at the moment, if you do something based, you get a promotion point. And if you get 5 promotion points, you get permanent VIP. What up, Toyful? How you doing? Can I get one? No. If you have to ask, the answer is no. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Can Seal Scrubber 6 get promoted? Maybe. New cam or just new angle? For some reason that reminded me of a video that I saw where like a woman leaves the frame and she comes back and she's like a completely different woman. And then the person is like, who the fuck is that? That's not even the same person. And then the other person's like, well, but she's wearing the same clothes. This is not a new camera. I don't know why. Oh, I think it just looks nicer because I'm using a backlight now. Okay, then I don't ask. Just give me one. All right, that's based as fuck. Give Shira a promotion point. Zem, look who I gave a promotion point. Oh wait, shit. I didn't mean to. Ah, whatever. It's fine. But I also, you know, I'm also willing to do that because I like Shira. Deca, thank you for redeeming nothing. You could have spent those 50,000 points on anything, and you chose to piss them into the wind. Respect. Anyway, Shira's already VIP. Yeah, but she doesn't have permanent VIP. How many do I have? I think there's a command for it. I forget what it is, though. Deca, how do you feel blowing those 50,000 points? Do you feel like a genius? It's even stupider that nothing happened. When was the last monkey pit? It's been a little bit, actually. Yo, Rajolfus, thanks for gigantifying, hold on, this emote. Bakery just redeemed admit one to the monkey pit. Do we have any other monkey pit takers? How you doing, James? It's great to see you, man. All right, we got Torbador redeeming nothing. We have Dirty Filthy Strawberry. All right, that's it. For the next 1 minute, anybody who wants to participate in this monkey pit, put your points in now. I need intense 1 minute long music. Hold on. Hold on, I need something intense. Not the ads. Oh my god. I don't care about you or your ads. Just Zork for Zakering. Zork for Zakering is so unnecessary right now. I don't need you. Okay, hold on. Lock in, everybody. All right? Lock the fuck in. In approximately 2 seconds. For the next 1 minute, anybody who puts their points in will be admitted to this monkey pit. We currently have Bakery. We have Dirty Filthy Strawberry, Toyful, Spalshy, Victorbs. That's a 5-man monkey pit. Get your points in now. Buy your tickets. Buy them. If you don't know what a monkey pit is, I am not answering that question. You will figure it out as you go. Like God himself intended. Thank you, Headhunter. Lingo Maniac. Alright, so we have a 6-person monkey pit. You have 10 seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang. That's it. If you didn't buy your ticket now, you don't get to buy one later. So we have 6 people for this monkey pit. Everyone come over here. Okay. 6. Oh, wait. Oh, Claudia got one? Oh, 7-person monkey pit. Good job, Claudia. My bad. I completely missed that somehow. Okay. Monkey Pit. Let me make sure. We had like 6 or 7 people. Let me see here. Bakery. We have Dirty, Filthy, Strawberry. We have Teufel. We have Spausch. We have Victorbs. We have Claudia. Just making sure I didn't miss anybody. And we have Lingo. 7-person monkey pit. The category is... I don't think we've ever had a 7-person pit before. The category is poetry. Teufel, I appreciate the resub, but you can't bribe me now. The question is... question number 4 of poetry. Okay. Now I pull up the sheet. Poetry. Question 4. You will have 2 minutes. All 7 people involved in this monkey pit, you will have 2 minutes to do this, okay? Write me a poem. It can be about anything. Just write me a poem. Goedenavond. Goedenavond, Jess. Hoe gaat het? Hoe gaat het? Met mij... alles fijn. Het is een fijn dag. Are the runs over with for today? Yes. I need a poem. Wait a minute, I didn't start the timer. Hold on. You'll have 2 minutes starting now. Actually, 1 minute 30 seconds. I've given you more than 30 seconds already. I've given you more than 30 seconds. You will have, when this timer reaches 1 minute and 30 seconds. Is the video out? We will be sharing the new video. We will be rating the new video in 10 minutes. So this is Victorbs. This is Victorb's poem. I need poems from everyone else. You have 30 seconds to go. Rozen zijn rood, tulpen zijn blauw. Wil je volgers houden enorm van jou? Oh, wij houden enorm van jou. Je volgers. Dankjewel, Jess. Het is een mooie, hoe zeg je poem in het Nederlands? That is time. I need everyone's poems now. I need your poems now. Dirty. Teufel. We will now review the poems. We will now review all poems. Claudia. And Bakery. Okay. Poetia. Okay. Let's go down the line. Poem number 1 by Victorbs. Lights on, chats alive, pixels dance, the stream survives. Laughter echoes, raids roll through. A world reborn with every view. Coffee sips, the game begins. Small defeats and clutching wins. Not for fame, but joy and cheer. A beautiful life is streaming here. Now, this would be an incredible poem. However, Victorbs did not write this. This is AI generated, and you are immediately disqualified. Boo this man. Boo! Boo! Listen, man. I don't give a shit if you use ChatGPT in your own life. I don't fucking care. But when I ask you to write a poem, you write a goddamn poem. It has the M dash. It has the not for blank, but for blank. I wasn't born yesterday. All right. You pronounce it like poetie. I'm cringe. I can't do this. Wait. Grazie. Oh, wait. Hold on. It's statiegeld. Yeah. Poetie. Okay. We have Dirty Filthy Strawberry. Poetie. Okay. Poetie. Ratchet grabs the wrench with flair. Clank just floats, pretending to care. Boxy sends both sky high. Physics broke, but so did I. Zem so handsome. Based cum all on my face. Bro, this was so good until the last sentence. Bro, why? No, this doesn't get to win. This doesn't get to win. Poetsi. Alright, Teufel. Steel and fur, unlikely friends, united in purpose to heroic ends, thrown together in fate, ripped apart by disdain, old foes to aggravate, new allies to obtain, saving world after world with friends at their backs, two clever automatons, and the last two ass cracks? That sounds plagiarized. It's either really, really good or it's plagiarized. Spalsh wrote, I will check that out, Jess. I will check it out. Let me finish this first. There once was a runner named Zem, who was faster than all of them. He ran so fast, he shat his pants and was never heard from again. Threatening. Threatening, I like it. Claudia writes, Zem, submit your freaking runs, or else we are not gonna have much funs. I know you think you're too good for such things, but no one cares how high your view count blings. Sorry if that was mean, actually, I got carried away. No, Claudia sput the truth right there. She sput the truth. I haven't submitted a run in like 6 months. And it's really not because I think I'm better than everyone. It's really genuinely because I just keep forgetting. Like every fucking day I'm like, I gotta do this. And then every other day I'm like, well, I got a bunch of other shit I gotta do as well. They said sorry, disqualified. Ah, listen, man. I'll let bygones be bygones for Claudia's sake. I was asked to write a poem while in the monkey pit. I figured this would be a good test of my wit. I don't have any ideas, my head is kind of stuck. You'd think this would be easy, but it's not. Holy crap. Bit of a slant rhyme there at the end, I'll take it. Note for the judges, my poem requires musical accompaniment. I was asked to write a poem while in the monkey pit. I figured this would be a good test of my wit. I don't have any ideas, my head's kind of stuck. But you think this would be easy, but it's not. Holy crap! Well done, Lingo. All right. And finally, James. He watches from the loading screen, alone. The timer's eye unblinking, white and still. His fingers clasp the pad as he prepares to go. No fame, no crowd, no roar of victory. Only the pure, cold rush of perfect run. Damn, okay. All right. All right. These are good, man. You know what? How are we going to decide this? Do you want a poll? I do want a poll. Let's let the people decide. We're going to put Teufel, Spalsh, Claudia, Lingo, Bakery. 2-minute poll. Only one winner. We'll let the people decide. So again, Teufel, the Steel and Fur. Spalsh, there once was a runner named Zem. Claudia, Zem, submit your freaking runs. Lingo, I was asked to write a poem while in the monkey pit. And James, he watches from the loading screen alone. Why can't I vote for Dirty? Because he, no, I'm not letting this one be the potential winner, dude. I'm not letting that happen. I also need a vote in the poll. It's tight competition for sure, but I know who I'm voting for. All right, gamers, get your polls in. This might be the only time in all of human history your vote actually matters. Get your votes in now. You don't have a minute to waste. You have maybe 30 seconds left on this poll. Meanwhile, I'm going to open up Jess's message. Poeasy. I'll get there eventually. All right, if no other votes are coming in, it looks like it's coming down to it. And it looks to me like Bakery is the winner. Congratulations. But a hard-fought battle all around. James, the progenitor of this monkey pit. Let's see what he's won today, folks. For winning this monkey pit, what prize has he won? Let's see it. He has won himself free entry to a monkey pit of your choice. That's a good reward. Gamers, it's time for me to leave. But please, 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 make sure you check out my new video. Wait a minute, where is my new video? It's premiering in 4 minutes. This video is premiering in 3 minutes, man. We are going to watch it. I'm ending stream now so we can all watch it on our own computers. Oops. If everyone could do me a solid... Wait, is this even working? Is my chat just like fucked? Zem the Premier? Is it working? I can't even tell if it's working. Alright, everyone. Go check it out. I don't even know if I can raid via YouTube. I've never done it before, so I'm not sure if you can. What if I /raid? Does that even work? I don't know. I'm going to have to look into this later. But in any case, gamers, everybody go watch the video. It premieres in 2 minutes. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Hope you enjoy it. Peace, everybody.